Good evening, everybody. It's 5:59 and I'm in the chair and I'm ready. Baby Wolves won the toss. They're going to bat first. They're playing the Majesticals, or the Matesticals they're now called, apparently. The Matesticals. There you go, they've changed their name. Wonder who thought of that bright idea. Do we have any idea who might bowl the first over? Jack, you reckon? Okay, I can go with that. This will be a tough game for the Matesticals, I'm tipping. Don't be too clever to work it out. Sorry, mate, who we got again, buddy? Two Joshes, eh? And there's another Josh as well when he plays. Right. Play ball. Right, fielder up close is all right, worried about being hit in the nuts while he's fielding up close, because that's what happened to him, I reckon, about 6 weeks ago. You're wearing a box now, are you? Still not wearing it? All clear? Okay, so he's still not wearing a box, even though he wore one about 6 weeks ago. Yeah, that'll be 2. Light rain tomorrow, they're telling me, here on the computer. Said it's 20 degrees, I'm not buying it, I reckon it's a bit colder than 20 right now. As the bowler comes in, to bowl to Josh Redmond. And that'll be 3 twos to start the game. Wonder who's been training these batters. I'd say to be Scott Brown, because he's built his whole career around hitting 2s. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, we're going to get a 3. There we go. The bowler here is Jack. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman plays it nicely straight to a fielder. And they get through for 1. And it'll be last ball coming up. He bowls. It's nicely played. That would have been out, but they get 3, and that is the end of the over. Swap hands. I don't think there's a game down at Bay 13 to start with. Yeah, thank you. So Scott's going to be bowling. With all the teams we've got, it's hard to believe we've got a time slot that hasn't been filled. It's not Scott Hazelbrook, it's the other Scott. Play ball. Right, so Scotty comes in the bowl. Not a bad ball, also nicely played. Oh, the throw was rather harsh on the bowler there. It was unnecessary, and he threw it as hard as he could and hit him in the back. Just he didn't get hit in the nuts, because that's what he's worried about. He should be. Around the wicket, didn't really tell me, but I worked it out for myself and given him 2 runs there. 21st of May 2025, he's letting us know there that we're going around the wicket, so that's all good. Yeah, still 2025. That'll be 1. The same bloke throws in it somebody else. I want to steer clear of that bloke's throws, and that was Jack, I think, that bowled the first over. Anyway, over the wicket we're going with now. Hit it well, and it's a drop catch, it's gone for 7, and I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a review? Yeah, we're going to have a check on this, so it'll be 7 if I'm wrong. I didn't think he was running too well there. I thought he was dragging the chain a bit, and even though no one really appealed, you can see him coasting. Let's see whether we get it right, was or not. But maybe not. I'm going to just check the other camera to make sure, because it is very, very close. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be yours. Hang on. Oh, nah. I think I can see. I think it's just covered the line. I'm going to go with not out. It's really, really close. And the fielding team says that's actually a fair call. Play. Yeah, so if Hopesy was here, I would have said, Hopesy, can you just double check that one for me? That's how close it was. 2 runs there. I think I did the right thing at the end of the day. last ball. So certainly from the bowler's end camera, initially it seemed like he was marginally home, and the full length one showed certainly covering the line and probably just a fraction over it. Anyway, that's the way it goes. It's 1 run there, end of the over. Look at that. Just not happy. Play ball. Didn't work out who the bowler is here, but I'll find out in a minute. Comes in the bowl to Josh, and that'll be 2. Sorry, who's this, mate? Noah? Yeah, Noah, okay. Noah comes in, he bowls. Batsman plays it well. There's a fielder there, and it's also good fielding, and they get through for a single. That's a nice shot for 2. And I think might only get 1 here. Yeah, they will. 1 run. We'll get 2 for that, and it's last ball. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, just having another very, very quick look at that run out, and I reckon I can say conclusively, I reckon we did the right thing by saying it was just in on review, even though I went the other way initially. A real hair in it. Boston, play ball. Right, would have been a handy wicket for the fielding team actually, if they had got that, which I tried to give it to them. I'll get 1. This is Boston. It's coming in the bowl to Josh Redmond. He dug it out. It was actually well bowled, and they picked up 2. Game on the MCG would be the Old Moleston Committee, and Cruz is umpiring that game. It'll be good for a couple of games. That's 2. Only got 7 players out here, I've just noticed, with the Matesticles. Good ball, full toss, but it swung in late, not out. And, they tried to knock us over there. They got through for 1. Anyway, Boston's bowling. Last ball, Super Ball. He bowls and hits play. Very nice shot that is, and they'll pick up 4, and that's the end of the over in the partnership. So a good start for the Baby Wolves. We know Jamie, so I've got no problem putting his name in. And, to remember the other young fella. Okay, Jamie and Jackson. Jackson, eh? Yeah, Jackson Harvey. Bryn Harvey's son. Yeah. Bryn's watching probably. I saw him a moment ago. Rob, the bowler. Right, players ready, please, boys. Yep, we've got to keep the games moving, please. Play ball. So Rob comes into bowl. Not a bad ball at all. It was nicely played by Jamie. Gets off the mark with 2. So Rob's bowling right arm around the wicket. Bowls to Jackson. That's a nice shot. And 2 more. So he bowls again to Jamie. Yeah, late cut. And they'll get through for 2 more. It's very exciting stuff watching all these twos being hit, but they're probably playing in a fashion that Scotty Brown would be wanting them to play, which is fair enough. Wide. So Ben Robertson, I think, having a bowl on the MCG. Jack Dawes, they got a wide. He bowls this one, does Robbie. It's going to be 2 more. And last ball, I'm thinking we just give them 12 runs every over and we call it the end of the innings, because I reckon that's what they're trying to achieve here, just about. They'll get 5 there on a misfield though, and that's the end of the over. Only 2 blokes that haven't bowled yet, and this will be one of them. Who's this one, mate? Paul Bastow. Haven't umpired the Majesticals all that often. You know, maybe 4 or 5 times since they've been here. They've been here a while. Play ball. Used to be called the Majestical Wilder people. Got new shirts, which is good. It's good to see them with new shirts, because that tells me they're going to be hanging around for a bit longer yet. Around the wicket, yeah, sounds good. It's coming around the wicket, yeah. He bowls, and full toss, but it wasn't a high one. We give him 2. That was Jackson Harvey picking up 2. Yeah, Bryn is watching. So Scotty. So there's a few people, even me. He comes in, he bowls to Jamie. Nice shot by Jamie, and they'll pick up 2 for that one as well. Fridge light still shines brightly, so no one's worried about that yet. Kiana had trouble sorting that out. I think it was last night. Might have been Monday. Last night or Monday night. Had about 6 goes at it. Eventually, it worked for her. What are we going with here? I think we're going to stick with around the wicket, and he comes into bowl to Jamie. Nice shot from Jamie again. Last ball. I reckon there's a good chance they'll hit this one for 2. What do you reckon? Last ball, we'll see. Sticking with around the wicket. Yep. Surprise, surprise. We'll get another 2. That's the end of the over. So 26 runs is a good start for the batsman here. Noah again. Yep. Players ready, please. Play ball. He's bowling right arm around the wicket, comes in, he bowls, and it's not a bad ball at all actually. They're well fielded, they only get 1, although they might go again, so they'll still get 2, but they got it in a different way this time. Might count up the number of 2s we've had shortly. No ball off the pitch. So that's 3. We've had 21 2s so far, and it's only early in the 7th over. There you go. That's a lot of 2s. No ball or off the pitch or wide, take your pick. Noah is bowling his 2nd over. He's bowling to Jamie, and he's out of his crease when he hit that. That's gone. Yeah, we won't have any problems with that one. It's out by a considerable margin. It's not a Super League game, boys. We don't need to talk during the over like we do in a Super League or Nationals game. Yeah, just want to keep it moving. Midweek cricket. It would have been a no off the pitch, but he hit it before that happened, and so we'll give him 2. And it's last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Jamie. It's straight, and they'll get 1. End of the over. reckon this could be, is this Jaden? Yeah, Jaden Rocker. There you go. Got that one right, boys. Play ball. So he bowls the leg side to start with and we re-bowl it. Yep, all good. Jamie, around the wicket, Jamie, the batsman here, becoming part of the furniture. He's been doing a fair bit of umpiring. That's a wide also and we re-bowl it. Plays and umpires, all the rest of it. Huh. Rob didn't think that was, he thought that was a harsh call. He's fielding at mid-wicket. It's a nice shot by Jamie. Getting 3 for that. Over the wicket. Comes in the body Jackson. Hit that one across the line, but it'll work out okay for him. He'll pick up 3. We're going to sneak another run on the misfield, so yeah. Over the wicket again. Yeah, okay. No, not out. I reckon in. You can review if you want. No? Yeah, I think he got back in. All right, there's 3 balls to go here in this partnership. A wide on the line, so I'm going to have to call it going further away. Better ball. Chance of a run out here. Would have been, but they missed 2 runs. I think Josie just rocked up around the wicket. Is that you, Josie? Oh, bowled him on your bike. Yeah, Jamie's gone. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. No point giving me any more advice, Jackson. He's good. Come on, boys. It's just I'm talking about the batters there, not the fielding team. All right, yeah, last ball, super ball. Wide again, re-bowl it again. Yeah. What's that? 3, 6. This will be the last ball, no matter what. This is the 10th ball of the over. 4 re-bowls. Nice shot. 4 on the super ball. End of the over. Next pair of batters. Not a quick game. What's going on the MCG will tell you, eh? MCG score, Old Moles 108 in the 10th over against Committee. So Committee are getting touched up at the moment. Second pair got 61 for the Old Moles. So things are going well for them at the minute. All right, who we got? All right, names? Yep, Jaden and Austin. Sounds good. Okay, players ready, please. It's not Jaden Rotham. We'll go with that Jaden and hope it's right. All right. All right, Jack again. Play ball. Yeah. Hits that to Rob and they get 1. Well bowled, nicely played. Chance of a run out, but he doesn't take it cleanly. And the non-striker gets back in. Travis Dedman has a bowl on the MCG. It's been hit well. 4 runs to the batsman there. The bloke that's batting with Deadrock. Jack. Austin played that quite well. He'll pick up a couple. Bowls again. It's a nice shot. 2 more. again, hits it straight. They'll get one. And it's last ball. Nice shot again, and that'll be, you guessed it, 2 more not out. End of the over. Gee, do my eyes deceive me, or is Kiana learning how to put a batting grip on? Play ball. Well, she's passed it over to Lewis now, so yeah. Oh, that's well bowled. There's a few people that are quite surprised by that. The bowler was one of them and the batsman was another. Yeah, it was a nice outswinger. And beat the bat, knocked over the stumps. Even the bowler looked quite stunned when that one got through. Well bowled, Scotty. Bowls again, nice shot. I'll pick up 2. So comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, good ball, nothing wrong with that. Beats the bat again. Nothing wrong with that one either. So third ball. Scotty's watching this. Scotty Brown's watching this game very, very intently. Two balls. Nice shot. I'll get 2, and it's last ball. Comes in the bowl. Did it well, but I think you only get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they're having a good little patch here at the moment. The Matesticles, with only 8 runs being conceded in 2 overs for this pair. But the Baby Bulls with 108 or 104 after 10 are still in pretty good shape, you'd reckon. This is Rob. Play ball. He bowls. The batsman hits a nice shot. Jack's got the throw, and would have been fairly tight with a direct hit there. It's a nice shot. Ricochets off Jack and goes for 2. Robbie again. Short, there to hit. Could have hit anywhere. We picked the back net, which is a good spot to pick. And we get a 7. Only the second 7 of the innings, actually, that one. It's that one on the leg side as Austin. He picks up 2. Two more, and last ball coming up. In the air, and safely they get 3. That's the end of the over. Robbie's got none for 33. Looks like Boston to bowl next. Play. One run. Not a lot of intensity in this game. I'm not feeling it at all. Hits that for 2. out. The ball's gone out of the net from the throw. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you get the one. Yeah, they cross, so they get the one. Yeah, that's one. I'm trying to get enthusiastic about the commentary. It's a bit of a challenge. They're playing very sensibly, other Baby Wolves. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's not what you call exciting game at the moment. Last ball, Super Ball. Testicles just seem to be going through the motions in the field as well. And that'll be 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over, next pair of batters. Not a lot of noise on the MCG either, for that matter, to be fair, at the moment. Subdued. Everybody down here at the minute. The old Moles are on 152 after 13 and a bit overs against committee. So yeah, they're going to be hard pressed. They're going to be chasing a big total. Leo and Ronan. Yeah, okay. Thanks, mate. Rightio. Yeah, play ball. So Leo and Ronan. Leo's name not even in the system. He bowled that when I was still putting the name in. I don't even know who the bowler is here. It's a nice shot. 2. Is it Paul? Yeah, Paul's bowling. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, he bowls this one. It's a low full toss. He hits it for 3. No, it's going to be 4. Stop it down the back there. Yeah, 3. Last ball. Yeah, another 3. That's the end of the over. Yeah, if you're looking to find my highlight reel in the commentary since it began, this game wouldn't be in it, or on it. Play ball. This is Jaden. Wide. It's a nice shot, well fielded though, and they only get 1 for that. Two. One, I think. I'll give it 1. Same bloke's fielding it, Paul. 1 more. Last ball. Gee, Lewis is out doing himself at the moment. Seems to be putting a number of grips on various different bats at the moment. That'll be 2. End of the over. Got to pick 2 bowlers if you like. I don't think they'll care. Be quicker if I pick them. Yeah, whoever you want, it seems. So, yeah, that's good. Looks like Boston might be one of them. Play ball. Anyway, you'll be down to sub 1 for this. It's a good shot. Well fielded, and they get 2. That'll be 4. Yeah, I can't believe what he did there, but it worked. The fielder just kicked the ball in mid-air and hit the stumps, and the batsman was well out. Always looks constipated, just Lewis, when he puts a batting grip on, I reckon. It's not his best look. It's probably also not his worst look, to be fair. That's 2. He's on his phone now. He can do everything. We'll give him 2 for that. Last ball. One run. End of the over. Swap ends again, boys. We've got 1 over to go in the partnership. Travis Deadman's bowling on the MCG, and I reckon they've gone for plenty as well. It's 161 the score there. It's 159 here. Play ball. This is Jaden. Well fielded, Rob. It's good work. Keeps it down to just the 1. Yeah, they ended up with 163, the old Moles. That was the final score. Been gone. That would have brought some life to the game, but he missed and they got 3. I could sing a song or do a little dance if you like. That might liven things up a bit. 2 runs. Jaden comes in the bowl. Might get a wicket here. They do, out caught. That's good news for the fielding team. And last ball. Nice shot. 3, which is 6, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball from you boys, please? Thank you. That'd be great. Thanks, mate. Leave it in there, that'd be great. So that ball's not in too good a shape after that innings I've just been given. Don't think it wouldn't have seen another 18 overs or 16 overs, I don't think. Anyway, it's all right. 169, eh? What did you do today, Was? Well, I got up this morning and had some breakfast, some jam and cream on toast and a cup of tea, and did a load of washing, hung it out on the line, didn't collect it yet. I forgot about that. I'll do that tomorrow. I went for a walk down at Whitford's for a couple of hours, as I do, did a bit of shopping, came back, had lunch. While my wife was painting the walls, and I shit you not, she was doing that. I spent the afternoon in the garage, or my office as it is, and had a few bets in the races. I probably spent about I don't know, maybe almost three hours in that. Who is it? Jaden. Okay, play ball. Play. Leg side. I just can't spell his name. It's too hard. I'll have to go down the list and... I don't think that was a man-cat attempt. I think he just lost his run. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, spent 3 hours having a bit of a punt on the tab touch. And for my trouble, I won about $10. Just a one, that's okay. Yeah, I was a bit lucky too. I got the last winner of the Perth races today and had $1 on it. And I got fixed odds with boosted odds, $41. Dead ball, it's gone out of the net, Rebowl. Come back. Yeah, they only paid $19 on the tote, that last winner at Perth today. Come back, mate. And I got 41. And if it hadn't have been for that, then I would have lost about $30. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you because I thought I'd better talk about something. Probably spent more than $10 on smokes while I was having those bets. That's a wide. So fair to say I didn't really benefit too much out of the whole experience. But that's all right. One run, last ball. I don't do that every day, just like some people think. In fact, that was my first punt since Saturday. There you go. So it's not an everyday event. One run, end of the over. Now they got 8 runs there, it's all right. Jack Dawes is bowling to Travis Deadman on the MCG, and the ball beats the bat outside the off stump, well taken by, that's Nick Ling. He's the keeper. This is going to be Austin. Play ball. Yeah, off the body. I'll give him nothing. Wide. My wife was still painting the wall when I left, by the way. She loves painting, which is good because I'm not a big fan of it. Dot ball. She wouldn't want me to do it. I've drawn it. That's okay. Third ball. We're getting a real mixture in this over. Wide, we're going to have to pay that one. +1. Last ball. It's caught behind, and that's the end of the over. That's a huge nick. And absolutely it was. Yeah. I've got the batters the wrong way around here, probably. Yeah, players ready. It's like Jackson. I don't know. I put the wrong score on the wrong bloke and I thought I had him the wrong way. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Play ball. That's a very good catch by Jackson. I just thought I might mention it. That was, I reckon that's the highlight of the match so far. It was a very, very good catch. The batsman can't believe his misfortune. Swing and a miss. Well fielded by the keeper. So Jackson Harvey coming into bowl. Good. Third ball. Yeah, it snuck in there. Oh, Winnie's parents are here. Get that across the line and in the air, but they'll get two. Off his leg, and they won't be scoring. Last ball. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. You got another over, yeah, so you don't get that one again. Yeah, another over before we start doing re-bowls. Right. All right, just move it along, boys, please. Got to be Josh Kane. Play. Yep. Comes in the bowl. Be a wide re-bowl. You can have that one again. And a miss. Wide. Wide +1 re-bowl. Yeah, we can have a look at this, it might be out. I think it's out there. I'll just make sure because we are blocked by the fielder, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be gone. It's on the line, out. Run out instead of a wide, obviously. Play. Yes, the normal bowler's end camera, I was blocked by a fielder. I actually thought it might have been a little bit further out than on the line, but when I went to the full length one, that's what it seemed to be on when it hit the stump. No. One. I don't look for that. Leo looking for the cheap wicket there. They don't need that in this game. Robbie lets it go. That's his prerogative. Beats the bat. And third ball, super ball. Third ball, super ball. Over. Next partnership. Yeah, on the line's pretty much what it was. Yep. Paul and Boston. G'day, mate. Rudolph just walks past me and nods his head. Says it all. Play. Come, boys. Let's go. So Jamie comes in and he bowls. Hits it in the air, does Paul, and he'll get through for 2. Third ball. Last ball. Bowled him, it's really well bowled. That's the end of the over. Right, guys, fielders got team. We haven't got time to have conferences in the middle of a partnership in a midweek game. It's just onward, please. It's not a Super League match, sorry. Play ball. It's taking far too long to get through this innings at the moment. That's caught behind. How long have we taken? Let's have a quick look and see. We're in the 6th over, so it's taken about 12 and a half minutes to get through 5 overs pretty much, and that's just too long. Either side or not. That's 1. Weekend game or a Nationals or a Super League game, I'd be cutting them a lot more slack, but not in a midweek game. Okay. Third ball. Last one. Over. Play. One. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Out. Last ball, Super Bowl. That's going to be 8. End of the over. Now there's Lewis and might be Will Hardman. Sorting out all those bats that they put all the grips on. Right, play ball. This will be Leo to bowl. Out first ball, Golden Duck, Noah. Well, the other bloke's out first ball as well. You are no Jaden, yeah, okay. So Noah's hit that 7 there. No, moved the foot after he hit him, I reckon. You can have a look if you want. Yeah, you want to have a look? Yeah, right. He does move the foot, but I thought he was in when he did it. We'll have a look. Stumping situation. Definitely does move the foot, but does he do it before he takes it? So he's in there, not out. And then he moves it afterwards. So not out. Checked it, it's conclusive. Hey. Yep. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Just run out. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Don't think so. Play. Third ball. Third ball. Well bowled. Good shot. That'll be 7. They've picked the pace up here a bit in the innings. They're the baby Wolves, which I do appreciate. No. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Well bowled again. That was all right, Jamie. Not a bad bowler at all. Last ball, Super Bowl. Don't reckon. Over. Can't see the bat, but I think it was in. Yeah. I can look from the other end. I still can't see the bat. Still can't see it. Oh well. Play. Play. Third ball. Jackson, you can see it from the other end there. He was in. He was in. Last ball. Over. Third ball, play. Rishi's here. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Geez, committee have made a good effort against the old Moles in that game, chasing 163. They're not going to quite get there, but they've got 144 with one ball to go. They don't score, so they only lose by 19. It's a pretty good effort to chase down, try and chase that total. No. Third ball. Last ball. No ball. Over. many they got here? Play. No. Right, we're going to finish this game at around about 7:06, 7:07, which is a good recovery from the baby Wolves getting through their overs, which is good. No. Last ball, super ball. Round the wicket. Over and game. Thanks, boys. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Jackson. Jackson, thank you, mate. Good on you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Good work. We'll be back soon for the next game. Rightio, well I'm ready to go. We're not going too bad for time. It's 7:13. It should have been 7:10, but that's pretty close. Fine Legs won the toss. They're going to bat first. They're playing balls deep. Batters coming out here. Oh, familiar. I forgot. Hey? Ben and Tyler. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Ben McSwain. Tyler. Right, play ball. Get stuck into it. Jackson's opening the bowling, and here we go. If Mowbray comes in, he bowls. Okay. First one's all right. Off the body. Pick up a single. Tyler played it well, straight to Riley who fumbled it, otherwise the run out would have been on. Somebody yelled at him. Beats the bat, no run. Jackson bowls to Ben. No ball, too high. That's all they're going to get. A no ball. And last ball. It's going to go for 7. And that's what we pay. That's the end of the over. Tyler, I mean, the bowl. Play ball. It's okay. Good ball. Third ball. One on the leg side. Andrew does the fielding. They get 1. So beats the bat again. Here comes Will Hardman with a bag of McDonald's. Another Uber for Cruz. Third ball. For Lewis. That's out. End of the over. Players ready. We good? Yep. Play. Shot off the back foot this Tyler and picks up 2. Andrew bowls to Ben and wide ball on the line. Tucks that around the corner and picks up 1. So goes to Tyler. Short and wide, and he hits it nicely on the offside and picks up 2. Ben McSwain on strike here. Put it in the air, it's going to land safely. The throw's very wide, they get 2 more. And the last boy wasn't balanced when he threw that, the fielder. So he bowls this one. It's okay, and it's the end of the over. End of the over. It's like Nickel bowl next. Play. Play ball. Nothing there. Third ball. Third ball. Don't waste my time, boys. Get 1 run there. Nick bowling to Ben here. Sit in the air but lands safely. Last ball, Super Bowl. End of the over. Next pair. It's got down to 16 degrees all of a sudden. The fridge light still shines brightly. Steve Ballerine and the other dude. Could be Ben Jones, maybe not. James. Right, Justin to bowl. Play ball. So. No ball, pitch. Last ball. It's the end of the over. I score 5 off the over there. Who's this, Adam? I've forgotten this bloke. Hey? Who's the bowler? Adam. Play. Bondi sounds good. Play. Two. stumps by much. Shot. 3. Is that 5? Last ball. Over. What's going on around the joint? We'll check the MCG. Takes it out in a while to get down the other end of bowl. Howard 0-71 in the 9th over against Team Deakin. Bay 13. The Scroats are on -9. How long have they been going for? About 6 overs? Yeah, 6 overs, they're -7 against Capitals. Play ball. This will be Adam Harvey. He'll be rolling to James Yeomans. Wide. It's good fielding. Wide. Last ball. Over. Over. Play ball. Wide, 3 ball. Wide, 3 ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over, they get 4 on the Super Ball. Scott, I reckon, is one of these blokes. Right, we got Scott, Michael at the other end. Right, play ball. Wide. No, he didn't. Bat might hit the ground maybe, but he didn't hit the ball. Hopes he's just walked in the door. Two runs there, that was Mike. So Jackson, he comes into bowl and it's a straight to Nick. And no, don't reckon. Last ball, a couple of chances there and they miss out, I reckon. That's the end of the over. 63 off 9 is the score. This will be Andrew. Play ball, Andrew Brown. Yeah, play when you're good to go. Nice shot. And 2 runs. Bowls this one. It's a couple. Well fielded off his own bowling by Andrew there. Saved 4 runs. Scott and hits it nicely, picked the gap to him. Going all right here, the fine legs, I reckon, with 70 runs on the board. A couple of half-decent batsmen to come. No, hasn't got the ball. Last ball. Andrew. 2 runs to Scotty, and that'll be the end of the over. He's had a haircut recently, I think, Andrew. Not the worst. Play ball. I reckon that's out, and I'm paying it, and I'll just see whether they want a review or not. But he tapped it, came off his hands onto the stumps, and I was very confident. What can I tell you? Wide. Me saying not the worst when it comes to a haircut. It's the closest thing you're going to get for a compliment about that sort of thing, probably, from me. That's out, Court. Scotty Brown's had another trim recently too, and Christ knows which barber he goes to, but he's got plenty of money, he can afford to piss it away on those sort of things. I really don't know. It's too ugly, so I don't know. You want to have a look and just... I'm going to go with not out as a soft decision because I reckon he's knocked the stumps over with his leg, and whether the ball hit him as well, I don't know. Do you want to... You're not reviewing? No, okay, so you're actually saying that's exactly what did happen. Okay. Okay, Lewis reckons it's out. I thought it still could be. That's out court. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't 100% obviously, and they said to me, what do you reckon? I'm going to go soft decision, not out, and they go, yeah, we reckon he kicked the stumps over with his leg. End of the over. I still think there's some sort of chance that might have been gone nevertheless. And I might have a look actually, if no one else beats me to it. Let's have a look and I'll be able to bring it up. I've got plenty of time because it's Adam. Okay, so he's hit the stumps himself. Did the ball hit him as well? That's going to be the question there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, anyway, play ball. I'll come back to you on that. I think they might have... gee, I'm going to be paying $4 for that. That is not a controlled kick. That's not a controlled kick. No, you can't blame me on that one. It doesn't matter whether the ball stops or not, and it hadn't stopped completely, but that doesn't matter anyway. That's his argument. It was a well and truly not a controlled kick. Doesn't matter. Third ball. Wide. No. Re-bowl. Wide +1. Last ball, Super Bowl. And it's over, and partnership, they get 4. Let's have a look at this other one. There's the ball. Kicks into his leg. Where's the ball go? I think the ball missed the stumps altogether, but I can't be 100% sure. Let's see from that angle. Can't find any of the cameras to conclusively tell whether that was out or not. The other one? Anyway, they didn't review. Play ball. Josh and Hinchy. It's always great to see Hinchy down here playing. Play ball. Play ball. Yeah. Nick comes in, he bowls to Josh, so that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Hinchy spent the day today. He said cleaning out his grandfather's pool. It took him about an hour and a half. He does it once a year for him. There's no water in it. He told me this before the night began. So he said he had a busy sort of a day. If you throw that in. Anyway, someone turned the fridge light off. It was probably Kiana. Hopefully she might have got it first crack tonight, which took her 6 times the other night. 6 goes at it to nail that down, but it seems to be staying off at the moment, that fridge light. Left arm over bowls to Josh. Well fielded. I get 1. And it's last ball. It's 2. End of the over. Inaloo's not a bad suburb apparently. It's I'd rather live in Inaloo than Upper Swan. I know that. This will be Justin. Play ball. Shot Hinch. Give you 3 for that, mate. Three runs. Dot ball to Hinch. That's good bowling. Two. One to Josh and last ball. Over. No. Hinch will be disappointed that he only got 1 for that. I've called over, mate. He'll be disappointed that he only got 1 for that. So, my mate Tate. How you going, Tate? Good, mate? Yeah. I'll say hello to anyone, give him the chance. I'm going to go with Riley to bowl here. Play ball. It's a nice shot, Hinch. Well fielded by Andrew. Keeps it off the net and they get 1. Hinch might have been in a spot of bother there if that was a direct hit, I think. So Riley comes in to bowl to Hinchy. Nicely placed. 2. Straight. That's gone. 2 experienced batters out here, and they find a way to get run out on the straight one. Unusual. Hit it well. 4 to Hinchy and last ball. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. End of the over, they got 2 for that, just in case you wanted to know. 22 for the partnership, which is probably a little bit unders as far as the 2 batters would be thinking anyway. Got an over to make a difference though here. Play ball, super ball coming up and all the rest of it. They could still end up with 40 or thereabouts if they get going. They're only getting 1 for that though. Shot Hinch. 100 comes up. Matt Holloway's bowling on the MCG. Two. Round the wicket. Shot again there by Hinchy. It's been solid. Over the wicket, sounds good. Comes in the bowl to Josh. Plays that nice, it was short. Not high though. Last ball, super ball. Got up to 106, the partnership's 31. Will he have a dip for the back net, maybe? Would have been a wide, he hit it, and they'll get 4. And that'll be the end of the over. thanks. If I could grab the ball from somebody, I would really appreciate it. They're going to sort me out here. It's good. So the partnership ended up on 35. I thought it was a pretty good partnership. It was, I reckon, solid's the word. It wasn't. They didn't dominate, but they still batted quite well and got their overall score 110 is more than competitive, I would have thought. All right, we'll go around the grounds and check out the scenery. And what have we got on MCG? Matt Holloway's playing in that game. That's always exciting. Howard's Heroes 106 they made off their 18 overs. Team Deacon 8 after 2. And Lewis, our mate Lewis, is umpiring that game. Bay 13. Well, the Scroats aren't going too well, my friends. They're on 12. They've got one over to go, I think. One over to go against the Capitals. Who's umpiring that game, I asked myself. It's probably Cruz. Yeah, he's biting his fingernails and he's got the hoodie on. It's probably Cruz. He umpired the first game on the G. Now he's gone down to Bay 13, so who knows what's going on. But anyway, somebody brought him McDonald's, so he'll be all right. Well, we've got a fielding team out here, which is a good sign. We got through that first innings pretty well, I thought. Yeah, probably just under 30 minutes in an 8-a-side game is pretty damn good, actually. What time is it now? 7:46. 8:20 for the next one. So we're pretty much where we need to be. A couple of 6-a-side games to finish off with tonight as well. So the hard yards will be done after the first game, probably, if you want to call it that. Doesn't make a lot of difference to me, and it's only probably 5 or 6 minutes difference game time. Anyway, play ball. Josh Hollows to open the bowling. And it's like right arm round the wicket to bowl to Tim. Well bowled, actually. Gave him no room whatsoever, and he got one run. An interesting game this. I think 110 is a pretty decent score around the wicket. He's gone for the big shot straight away. It would have been run out, they get 3. Josh. In the air, good catch. That bloke was wanting to move on the other side in the field there before that ball was bowled, and they stopped him. That was a good decision because they picked him out perfectly, the batsman did there, over the wicket. Yeah, so would have been no one there otherwise. Well bowled, kept it out, the same bloke's fielding it, it's good, they get 1. Around the wicket we're going with. Yeah, well played. Just the one though. And last ball. Yeah, time wasting. Last ball. Get that one across the line, and they'll pick up 2. That's the end of the over. So 111 they need to get the win, and they're obviously going to have to negate 4 overs between Hinchy and Josh. They'll be the 2 main bowlers, so only got 3 off the first one of Josh's. Play ball. I think this might be Tyler. Yeah, play. Full toss, he hits it for 5. Hinchy! Yeah, it's good night, Nurse. Absolutely, it is. So, yeah, 4 overs between those 2 blokes, so it's not going to be easy to get too many from them. As I said, I think it's a pretty good score. Gets it straight. I reckon that's out. Want to have a look? Yeah, we are having a look here. And we'll just bring it up and I'll show you. I think it's gone. short. You can see the stump's broken. He's just short of the line. He's not on the line. He's close to it, but he's not there. Play. Good ball. Keeper misses out on the stumping. They get a run. As he comes in to bowl this one. An edge, but it lands safely. Wide. Last ball. It's not out. End of the over. Well bowled by Tyler. 2 for -7. Steve. Play ball. Wide. Inchi. Yep. He doesn't like it when they hit the ball hard at him in a midweek game. Where's your gloves, mate? I know you're a bit soft in that way. He has done that before. Worn batting gloves when he's fielding at the back there in a midweek game to protect his hands. Four runs there. Probably gets his nails done every now and again too. My wife does, and maybe he goes to the same salon. I don't know. No ball, full toss. I'm paying it. Here comes Hinchy. That's gone. That is out again. It's the same bloke that got out at the other end, and if he reviews that, they'll have none left. But he's not going to. Last ball. So last ball. Very good start for the fine legs here, by the way. Gets it in the air, should be gone, and he is. End of the over, so it's not going too well for these two. They are capable batsmen. I've seen them play before, but it's not going anywhere near the way they would have hoped at the moment. Play ball. Trying to work out who this is. I think it's Mike. I'm going to go with that. 4 runs to Tim. Swing and a miss. Wide. Rebowl. Finish off with at least a few runs here if they can, these two. They'll take 10 right now, I reckon. They're not getting any there. There. Out court. Come back. Tim. Last ball, super ball. Well, if they're going to get 10, they've got to hit a 14 here, and it doesn't look like happening. Say that, and that's when it does happen, but we'll see what happens. No. End of the over. So -4, that's no good at all. Yes, getting back to inching his nails. My wife gets her nails done fingernails and her toenails done, probably about once every 4 or 5 weeks, I shit you not, and gets her hair done probably properly, maybe once every couple of months. Yes, I like women, but I'm really very happy that I'm not one. Between all that and makeup and periods and, menopause, play ball, wouldn't be that easy, I reckon. Wide. Wouldn't be easy to be a woman. I can't believe I'm talking about that, but I am. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad they exist, but I'm glad I'm not one of them. Another wide. No ball off the pitch. Giving birth would be another thing that I don't reckon I'd be terribly excited about having to do myself. That would, I reckon that might hurt, actually. Just quietly. Been told. My wife did it 4 times. But I wasn't the cause. I wasn't the cause of it. That's a good catch. Should probably bring him back. Yeah, come back. Justin. Justin's here. I wasn't going to worry about it, but I will. He definitely didn't cross, so we'll do it. Last ball. It's going to be 7. No, it's not. It's actually hit the nads. Cross back. That's going to sound good on the commentary. Yeah, I know you'd like the 7, but I can't give it to you. That sounds good when Mate, it's not up to me. I didn't write the rules, mate. That sounded good. That's hit the nads. I'm referring to a team that plays down here called the Nads. So we weren't trying to be, obscene or anything like that in any way when we said that. Yeah, that's actually out, I reckon. And well, you can have another look if you want. Are we having a look or not? Yeah? Yeah, we are having a look. It's pretty close, but I still thought it was out. I don't think the batting team think this is out. I reckon Hinchy will be with me. I'll have a look. I think it'll be close, but I still think it's going to be out. And there it is. So it is. It's just out. And that was actually not a bad call, if I may say so myself. It's a couple of good ones in this game, which I'm happy about. Who hit it? Justin's here. Because it's the end of the over. Yeah. Keep calling them like that. Might have a job for a bit longer. Play ball. This is Scotty. Shame there for the ball's deep, to be fair, because he hit a nice shot for 7. And, they certainly needed the runs. That's out as well. And they've got no reviews left. Not that he would be wanting to challenge that, because that's out by a fair bit. But it's left them in a situation where we're only 6 overs in, and they got no reviews left on. We've had a couple that were pretty close, especially that second one. Anyway, that's just the way it goes. I'll be still calling, making the calls as I see them when they occur, not taking into account that one team's got reviews left and the other one hasn't. If it works out that way, it'll be coincidence. Scotty is the bowler. He bowls to Justin, short. He could have hit that anywhere. He's only going to get 3. So I think he was short-changed on that one. Comes in the bowl to Adam. Nice sweep shot. And pick up 2. It's a very nicely controlled shot, that one. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Justin. And they won't get any runs there, I don't think. That's the end of the over. Partnership, as you can see, is going nowhere. Steve Ballerine. We've got ourselves down to about 14 degrees here currently. Bandito's here. He's about to go into the office again. Hopes he'd get ready. Yeah. they let him in despite the fact that his name's Bandito. Play ball. I gave a warning. Leg side, that'll be. As he bowls to Adam. It's 2. Good shot. Some of the Maverick Renegades are here, and they're going to be playing in the next game, I believe, on the WACA against the Hyperbad Magoos. That'll be another thrilling encounter. I'm going to finish the night off in style, actually. We've got Hyperbad and the Slayers at the end, so yeah, back-to-back games for the Hyperbad boys. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a wide. Can't wait to see Lunez again. He's a big fan of mine. He loves to stick it to me from the sidelines. Might talk about him a bit later on. That's another wide. Last ball. Yeah, I've got something in store for you about Lunez later on tonight in the commentary. That's not out. End of the over. Beat the bat. All the rest of it. Nothing happened really. Justin's on -8. We still thank him for turning up. The other bloke's got 20. He's done pretty well. Yeah, 110. I said it was going to be more than competitive, and nothing I've seen is going to change my mind on that at the moment. Play ball. This is James Yeomans. Yeah, play ball. Let's see how he goes. First ball's a good ball. Josh, Hinchy. Good night, Irene. See, they've been taking wickets very, very consistently throughout this innings, have the fine legs. The batting team just can't get anything going at all. Not because they're no good, it's because they've been outplayed. Off the body, that'll be 1. Leg side, I'll give you a re-bowl if you like. Yep. Tim Rosenau is here also at the moment. It's a big thrill for everybody. No, not that one. I think the batsman knew that wasn't a wide, but he was still hoping for it. That's all right, you're allowed to do that. Hit it well, but in the air he's caught. That's gone, and Justin's here. And it'll be last ball, super ball. Jeepers, they've been out here for the best part of probably 16 or 17 minutes and given us 1. And it's not going to get any better than that. That's the end of the over. We might give you a quick score around the grounds, because that's very important to do that. Bay 13. What are you doing? There's a wide. The Scroats, they batted for 16 overs and they were sensational. They made 7. The Capitals are 86 in the 8th over, so the Scroats won't be winning that. And the MCG, we've got, they're putting up a new bowler's name there again, Spenny. Howard's Heroes made 106, and I don't think it'll be enough. Probably not, because Team Deakin are already 107 in the 14th over. I'm ready to go again. Play ball. So Tyler is the bowler, and we've got Riley and Nick, I think are the 2 batters here. Full toss, a low one. Not out. Not out. No, hasn't hit the stump, so it's 2. Non-striker saved the crease, by the way, down at the bowler's end. If you're at home watching this on YouTube and you're wondering why it wasn't out down the other end, that is why. Nick is on strike. Hit it straight, well fielded, they don't run. Good choice. It's 8:03 p.m. And well bowled, and this will be gone eventually, and it is. Mate Aaron from the Nads just walking past me. Matt Holloway playing on the MCG. Doesn't smile much, but when he does, it causes him pain, I reckon, because he's not used to it. 3rd ball, last ball. 3rd ball. Yes, I've known him for a long time. He's played for a long time, and I'm actually not sure whether he enjoys being down here or not. He doesn't give anything away. That's out bowled, and you can tell your story walking. 8:04. If you want to watch that one on replay later on, and I might. Probably won't. Yep, they've got less than nothing. They've had 9 overs out of 16. Hinchy hasn't even bowled yet. Is he bowling now? No, I don't think he is. Saving himself just in case, but I don't think you need to worry. Play ball. This will be Scotty. And well bowled. Done him in flight there, I reckon, and he's picked out a fielder, and that'll be gone. And that was his brother, I think. Mike caught that. Mike Netfield. And it's Scott Netfield bowling this one. Low full toss that he hammers. Hinchy drops a reasonably easy one. And then he goes the wrong end. So he can afford to make a few mistakes. He's made 2 in the space of about a second. And I just made sure that everybody that's watching this on YouTube was aware of it. He's got his hands on hips. A little teapot of Scott comes in the bowl this one. And that's going to be 7. It was a full toss. He used his feet well to get to hit it on the full. All of a sudden, what are they? Oh no, they're still in the negatives. I thought for a moment they might have just found a way to be in the positives. We haven't reached that point yet. We're getting there. That'll be 3. It's hard work. That'll be 2. Last ball. That's the end of the over. It hasn't been a very good game here for balls deep. The only team I reckon they could have probably beaten playing as badly as this probably would be the Magoos. That's the only team I can think of that would have made it interesting. I hope the YouTube's on in the office because I know Scotty Bandito's in there. Play ball. James Yeomans. Well bowled, well played. Hinchy. We give him 4. Here's Army mate Winnie. It's going past. James. Nice shot. Well fielded. That's gone. Hinchy jumping in the air. Yeah. Doesn't want to be hit with the ball unnecessarily. Leg side. That'll be out, just thought it might let you know. Actually, you don't see Hinchy rock up after having had a haircut very often. I'm just thinking about that. I thought, I reckon I can only recall one time in the last 4 years that he's showing up, and I thought, you know, you've actually had a haircut. No, last ball. I wonder why that is. Maybe he hasn't quite peaked yet. His hair might not be growing all that much. Anyway, that'll be the end of the over. 4 for -10, James Yeomans. I can't imagine that anyone's got bad bowling figures in this lineup. Steve Ballerine went for 9 off 2 overs. It's about as bad as it's been, and that's not bad. This is Mike. Play ball. Chance of a run out again. Probably should have got that one, but they didn't. Any chance that, yeah, all good. Yep, any chance that they might actually be in the positives after this ball? Yes, they will be. That's a wide rebowl. Here they come. So they've got one. They only need another 110. They'll be right. Comes in, he bowls. Full toss low, he whacks it. Hinchy. No, I reckon no. What do you reckon, Hinch? No, he decides not to have a crack at it. James bowls this one. Swing and a miss. They're going to get through for a single, I think. Hits the stumps, but he's well in on that one. interceptions here. That's going to go for 7. Comes back a long way. As I say, it's just starting to, well, there you go, Riley's on 18 all of a sudden. Outside chance of the skin all of a sudden with 2 balls to go. And that's going to be 3 of them. So last ball, Super Ball, what do they need? 7. They're going to have to hit it. It's going to have to hit the back net at some point here, unless it's an extra or something like that, or they run 2. So they could get 8 here or more. That'll be good. They're not going to. Oh, they're going to get. Oh, well fielded. It could even be run out. Here he is. Oh, that adds insult to injury. Just when you thought they might have been a chance of getting a point, the fine legs showed up and made sure that they got 0 again. So they got nothing, and the last partnerships are worth 35, and Hinchy's going to be bowling 2 of the 4 overs, and they'll struggle to hit him even if he doesn't put in all that much effort probably. So it's all good for the fine legs here. Jackson and Andrew will be the 2 batters, and we'll see how they go. There's Bandito just hanging outside the office. He's having a bit each way. Doesn't know whether to be in there or out. Good. All right, play ball. This is Hinch. He put effort into that. Gee, they're going to be at. Here we go. What a great start that is. Out first ball, golden duck for the batsman Jackson. Andrew's turn. Yep, it should have been first ball, but it's not going to be. Something or not? Anyway, yeah, there's a bit of a hit and a hope they get it. 2. To Andrew and then 2 to Jackson. That's 2 as well. It's 2 to Andrew. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm just having trouble with me mic there all of a sudden, but I think I'm good to go again. He bowls this, and the batsman showed a good eye there to at least hit it, because I thought that might break the bat when he left his crease like that, but he didn't. Last ball. Hinchy comes in the bowl to Andrew. And that's 2. End of the over. Ben McSwain. Play ball. Hinchy, they get 1. No ball off the pitch. I can't imagine a much worse ball. Still going to be out. Play. No ball off the pitch again. Yeah, almost accidentally ran him out, but it didn't work out that way in the end. They got 6 on that one. No ball plus 4. As he comes in, he bowls to Jackson. And it's 15 love, and we'll give him 2. Ben comes into bowl to Andrew. And Hinchy could have caught that, but he pulled his hands out the way because he's soft, and that's last ball. Gee whiz, great example to set for the kids, mate. That's over the top of him. Over. So there's nothing there. I think Lewis has left his mic on the MCG. I reckon that's the static. I keep turning my mic off and turning it down to see if it's me, and then I can still hear the noise coming, even when my microphone is turned off. Anyway, I think that's what he might have done. Play ball. Yep, go for it, Josh. I'm ready, mate, for you. Hit it well. I reckon that would have been out. I don't have to say I reckon, it was definite. He missed and they got 4. So Josh Hollows comes in the bowl to Jackson. Wide ball, and I'll pay it. So Josh comes in again to bowl to Jackson. Follows him. This will be out. Did you leave your mic on, Lewis? Yeah, I think you did, mate. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, we've been upsetting my Apple Card here. I'm thinking it could possibly have been me, and I don't think it actually was. That'll be out, by the way. Yeah. Swing and a miss. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. Yeah, he apologises, fair enough. Yeah. Hinchy to bowl the last over. Oh, Lunez walked through the door, that's great. I was hoping Lunez would be here tonight for these next 2 games, and he is. Play ball. That changes everything. That's 7. Hinchy, he hates being hit for 7 even when his team's winning. It's one of those things that he just can't stand, I don't reckon. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one, and that's hit well, but he's going to be run out, and it'll be the non-striker that's going to have to go all the way back down there. Wrong'un. Out. Just out, but out. That's what shakes his head. Anyway, Hinch bowls. Yeah, and Wrong'un is going to be caught, so it's not going to get any better for the batter there. The only thing I will say is I've given the wrong bloke out on both of those. I've now got to fix it. And I've done it, so he comes in. He goes to the big hit and manages to get a run out of it. And we're coming down to the last ball. It'll be a clean sweep here for the fine legs. They've been very good. And it's last ball, super ball. And that's the end of the over. Do you want to give the ball to Hinch? He's got it. Yeah. Oh, Hinch will grab it, hopefully. And if he doesn't, I'll come down and get it myself. But I think he will get it. See you soon. toss won by Magoo's are bowling, Maverick Renegades are batting. See, I have my fan club on the sidelines there, led beautifully by Lunez. He's a huge fan. Right. Is that Escobar? Gee, we haven't seen that bloke for a long time. More than a year, I reckon, since he's played. Closer to 2. I'll ask him. Aaron Farmer will be on his way out here to say good day, Woz, how you going? I know he's going to do that. He's batting with Pete, but it's not Pete Lewis. It'll be another Peter. Peter Sutherland, that's who that'll be. Right, we've got our 2 8-a-side games done and dusted. They're both very one-sided games. I'm hoping for a bit more of a closer game. Hi Aaron, how are you? You broke your bat on the weekend. 2 bats you've broken, eh? It's expensive. Escobar. Yeah, so how long has it been since he's played? A long time, that's right. Doesn't look like he's changed much. Maybe just a tad greyer. 2 years, I said that, yeah. He said it could be 2 years. Carlos is doing his shoelace up before we get started. And yeah, I think he's going for 4 knots there. Okay, play ball. Whatever you can do to just slow proceedings down a bit, you've done it. Escobar. First ball beats the bat. Lunez, Diego and Rasquilla on the sidelines watching intently as Escobar bowls. It's a nice shot by Aaron. And we give him a couple. Bowls. It's a good ball. Well played by Pete Bandito. Oh, geez, it was going to be tight, possibly gone in the game early, Bandito. Yeah, what a cracker of a bloke he actually is. It's a shame he's not a better cricketer. But that beats the bat. And last ball. So Aaron prepares himself to face Escobar as he bowls. And he played it well. And they'll pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the first over. They get 6 runs. A reasonable start. Carlos, number 27. Play ball. Comes in to bowl. And good ball, hits it in the air, should be caught, and he is, so that's good night, Irene. They ring the bell for that wicket. That was Diego that did that. I just saw him do it. As he bowls to Pete. Hits it a full toss on the leg side for 2. And they're actually almost thinking about trying to claim interference there, but we won't be doing that. As Carlos comes in the bowl to Aaron. And he hits the top net with that shot, and he should get 1 for it, but that's it. Carlos comes in the bowl to Pete Sutherland. Hits it well, side net, back net, Mariachi. I actually don't reckon he touched the ball. I don't reckon he actually didn't. There you go, last ball. So he actually says he didn't touch it, and I didn't think he did either. And therefore it's not out, obviously. 4 runs. I think the stumps were broken in enough time for a wicket there, but you've got to get a hand on it at some point. That's going to be 4 unless they run him out, and they won't. And that's the end of the over, so a couple of decent results there. He didn't touch it. Well, he said he didn't touch it. He went like that, yeah. So I didn't think he touched it anyway, but he actually confessed to it. play ball. Lunas is in the game already. In the sidelines, only 2 overs in, and he's already asking for reviews on that. That's a wide, by the way. I just thought I might mention it. Yeah. I was just waiting for Lunas to say something before I was going to say something about him. Great bloke that he is. We give him 2. Now, we decided he's a very special individual, is your mate Lunas. He likes to take cheap shots from the sidelines, but he has a special talent that some people may not be aware. That's a good ball. He's got a sort of talent that a lot of people think they actually have down pat, but he actually does have it down pat. He's exceptional at it. I'll come back to that as he comes in the bowl. Beats the bat, and it'll be third ball. So he's sitting to my left, and he's obviously watching the game from side on. But he has this incredible knack of being a better judge of a wide from that position than the actual umpire is. And I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about all umpires. That's the end of the over. Yep, so he's absolutely exceptional at it from that position. Thinks he's a very good judge of a wide. Are you comfortable, Lunas? Lunas, you comfortable? Would you like something to eat? Can I get you a couple of mole cookies for dessert or something like that? You're all good? You're all good? He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Lunas. Anyway, we might check a few wides later on what I like to call Lunas Cam, and see if we can get a result, any close ones. Play. I'm just having a bit of fun with you, mate, that's all. You certainly have fun with me, so I'm just getting in early. 2 runs, he doesn't know what I was on about. Anyway, he's a very handy bloke to have in that position, because it means that I've got one less thing to worry about. Anything that's sort of close to a wide, actually don't have to worry about making the call. I've just got to look at him and say, what do you reckon? And I just go with that. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll test that theory out when we get a close one. Here's Caballero. That would have been out, but it's not because he missed and they get 2. Yeah. No, he's been sticking it to me a little bit over the last, well, forever, really. And I just thought I'd get a bit of a dig in early before he starts having a bit of a crack, because I know it's coming. Last ball. Caballero. Oh, Bandito. End of the over. The stumps are about 7 or 8 metres to the right of where you threw that ball, just so you know. Bold. No, it's not bold. I was trying to put B in for Bandito, and that's what I've now got it in the right spot. That's good, was. Number 39. I wonder who number 1 is. I can't remember. Play ball. Bandito. Balls to Pete. Nice shot. Caballero. Oh. Yeah. Probably should have got him out there, but didn't happen. Now they hit the stumps and it's too late. Yeah. Paddy Butler on the MC. Jules! Oh, Jules tries to kick the ball and he almost hurts himself. He'll be all right. Bandito bowls and Aaron, that's good placement. Yep. Oh, he hits the wall. Does Bandito. They got 3, incidentally, as Lunas and Diego are leaving temporarily. So I'll have to make the wide calls by myself for a bit. It's a bit unfortunate. Didn't think I'd have to worry about it. That's 2 runs. Full toss. I didn't think it was high enough for an OE. That would have been run out. They miss and it's 3. He may have even been just slightly out of his crease when he hit it, but anyway, I didn't pay the no-e there. It's a close thing, probably. Pete squares him up. Escobar, that's the end of the over. 5 overs in, 40 runs on the board. This is a good start for the Maverick Renegades. And we've got Pancho Man. Yep, Pancho Man. And number 12 he is for the Hyperbad Magoos. Having a good polish of the ball there. Play ball. nice outswinger, and hit wide of the fielder Carlos there. And Aaron gets 2, and Aaron just lets Pete know that he bowled an outie, mate. So that's all good. Another outie, hits it well. There's Bandito. Oh, geez, he fumbles it. It goes for 4. Yeah. Again, Pancho, Aaron. Oh, he's bowled in. Now, he knew an outswinger was coming, but even though he knew that, he still wasn't able to hit it. And that makes it poor judgment, if you ask me. Oh, look at that fielding from Tim Rosenau on the MCG. Very exciting stuff. He's playing for the Cunning Stunts. As Pancho comes in the bowl too. Oh, no, he does. He was going to. He pulled out of it in there at the last moment. Goes back, has another go. And Aaron, this time he hits it. And we'll give him 2. And it'll be last ball, super ball. They're on 43. Sachin's got gloves on. Is he going to be playing here? Because it looks like they've got enough players without him. But it looks like he might be playing. Wide. That one didn't swing. Re-bowl, last ball, super ball. They'll get 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. MCG. The Creeks, 96 runs against the Cunning Stunts in the 10th over. Bay 13. The Nads are 22 against the Ballbusters in the 4th over. Didn't take long for me to do that. Here we go, Andrew and Sachin. Players ready, please. Sachin's actually going to face the first one. Yep. Do you usually play for these blokes? Yeah, okay. Your name's in there, but I didn't know you were a renegade. Right, play ball. This is Escobar. Good ball. The bowler's pretty excited about the fact that he beat the bat. I think he was looking at the batsman going, why didn't you hit it? So it's interesting. Anyway, he comes in to bowl another one. Yeah, Sachin hits this one. Bandito, oh, gee, got a finger to it, and it came off that finger and it went into the side net, and they got 2. So it's at least 2 runs I can think of that he's cost the team so far. That number will grow, I reckon, as he comes in and bowls. Here we go, Bandito. Oh, geez, can't get a handle on it. That's what happens when it goes wrong for you. The ball just follows you. As Escobar comes into bowl to our mate Sachin. It's in the air. And, oh, that's a really good catch from anybody. But Escobar, who hasn't played for 2 years, pulls off an absolute miracle catch. Very exciting stuff. He's a left-hander predominantly. He's taken that in the right hand. And the things that people do when it's off their own bowling is quite phenomenal. As he bowls to Sachin. And there's Pancho Man. And that'll be the end of the over. I'll give the 2 to Sachin. We better give him that because he got out, and we don't want to make it any worse than it really is. Carlos. Play ball. Oh, Lunez is back. Good. He's sitting next to Rasquilla, who has his phone out. They're looking at something. It's a bit early for pornography, I would have thought at this stage, but that's probably what they're doing. As Carlos comes in the bowl to 1 run. It'll be a couple. Couple. Last ball. Round the wicket sounds good, Carlos. We give them 1. And that's the end of the over. Oh, Bandito. Let's see how he goes with the ball here. Play ball, he's bowling right arm around the wicket, as he often does. First ball's actually a decent delivery, and the ball's hit back to him, and he keeps it off all the nets, and they don't get any runs. There's a review on the MCG. Lewis is there. He's got the assistance of Will Hardman, which I actually don't think will help much, but that's okay. Wide. Just checking with Lunez. Is he happy with that one, mate? Wide? Oh, they're too busy watching porn on the mobile phone there, I think, on Raskrilla's phone. Last ball. I ring the bell. Backdoor buddies or something like that, probably. Not that I would know. Here comes in, he bowls to Andrew. And that'll be, oh, it would have been gone. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 10 runs off 3 overs. Nowhere near as many as they probably hoped to get. But overall, they're okay. 59 after 9. Mariachi. Left arm over. Play ball. Comes in, he bolts to Andrew. It's a good ball. He played it well. Caballero. And I think he was going to be home there regardless. Tony Viz just warming up to my left. He's probably playing in the game down the back, I imagine, or maybe he's waiting for the next game. I don't know. I can't remember who I said were playing down there when I went through it. It's not Sid Tools, I don't think. So they must be must have the one of the late games. Mariachi. He's going to go for 7. And that's what we'll be paying, obviously. Julian Gangemi bowls on the MCG. I think it was a no ball off the pitch. Certainly a wide if not. And full toss, but it's not a high one. It goes for 7. Bandito. Very well done, mate. Not out. Last ball. You were a star on that occasion. He actually caught it and he actually hit the stumps. Cost the team 7, but it wasn't his fault this time. Carlos sets the bails back on for us, and Mariachi bowls to Andrew. Well bowled, well played. And we'll give him 2. That'll be the end of the over. Look at that, both batters are on 15. Something pretty special happened on the MCG. I didn't see it, but I know that he's given it out. And the reason I know that at the keeper's end is because the batsman has challenged it. So we'll back him in and expect that Lewis will be right there. The batsman doesn't look confident in that review, so I'll be surprised if Lewis has got that wrong. There it is, he's already confirmed it. There you go. Lewis knows what he's doing, despite what other people say. Play ball. This is Caballero coming around the wicket. Would have picked out about second slip there, but there isn't one. They get 1. Oh, I think she's having something to eat. There you go. That'll be 3. Cruz and Kiana, they're inseparable. Matt Hunter walks through the door. He's got a big stomach these days. He didn't used to have. He was a very fit man. Spent too much time with Steve Howe probably. Anyway, this is Caballero coming in around the wicket to bowl to Satch. He's actually bigger than Steve Howe. That throw again by Bandito almost hit the side net. Stumps are over here, mate. Last ball, they got 3. That'll be out on the MCG. Lewis is on fire. Over the wicket. Sounds good, mate. Yep, Caballero. Number 29 as he comes in right arm over to bowl to Andrew Skeetley. Hits it nicely on the leg side. That'll be an easy 2, and that'll be the end of the over. We are 11 overs in. Both batters on 21 now. So they're just scoring at the same rate, I suppose you could say. It's Pancho Man. Got him down as just Pancho these days, but they call him Pancho Man. They sing the song. They haven't done that for a while. Play ball. If Labio was here, they'd be singing the song. Pancho Man. Anyway, Caballero, there's a chance for you. You missed the stumps, mate. They got one. He's now on his phone. He's had to put his food down for a moment, so obviously can't do two things at once, like most blokes. Well, he's trying to do it. He's actually got the phone in one hand and he's eating, using the fork or the spoon with the other hand to feed his gob. So he is actually trying to multitask. Got a bit tough for him as he's just put his food down again, and now he's realised I need two hands to text. Well done, Satch, and that was magnificent. 2 runs, last ball, super ball. My mate Richard from the Nads just bought a few drinks. He was here the other night playing for a team. I think it was, might have been Monday. It might have been Tuesday. It was one of them. That's 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. Next, as they used to say that at the bank, I worked in a bank, Westpac, for I don't know, it wasn't long. I think it was less than a year. Didn't like it much, but good way to meet girls when you're a young bloke. But yeah, didn't really thrill me though, the job much. And, but I used to sometimes say that. Next. The shit I remember. The shit I did. Yeah. Could have been a brain surgeon, but I decided that indoor cricket was me go. Play ball. Brain surgery is a backup, just in case the industry ever falls apart, which I don't reckon it's going to do before I pass. Bandito. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You want to see him do something good, but it doesn't very often deliver, as Dan hits that in front of him. Pancho Man. Oh, that throws just a little bit wide, but the fielding was decent. Must be some great texting going on there with Hinchy, because he's ensconced with what he's doing. He's probably texting Josie, who I think we saw a little bit earlier, but I think we did, but it wasn't 100%. Anyway, Escobar again. Luke Armendi hit it well. That'll be 3 if they don't run him out, and they're not going to. Last ball coming up, they're on 105. This is a pretty good performance by the Maverick Renegades up until this point. Both those first 2 pairs were well above average, I thought. Good batting. Pancho wanted to throw it, but he would have hit the non-striker, so he pulled out of it, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 12. Welcome back, Escobar. That is a very good spell for a bloke who hasn't played for a couple of years. All right, Carlos. Lunes is a bit quiet. Play ball. Round the wicket we're going with. Sounds good to me. Outside edge, Caballero. Give him one. Giuseppe on the MCG doing some fielding there. Cunning stunts. What a bunch of guys they are. They're a very excitable bunch of characters they are. Paddy Butler's my favourite. The double hat-trick that he got one night, that was sensational. Great for the commentary. I think his girlfriend was watching that night. People star usually when their other half is watching, except for one bloke. That's the man that's looking like he's doing the dishes currently, and that'll be Hinchy. He goes to water when his girlfriend watches, but play cricket, that is. But most people excel. Bandito. That was actually a very good effort. I'm sorry you dropped it. I really am. You got a hand to it, and he swears, but he did it quietly. Not that that really matters, and it's last ball. Yeah, he's just indicating that I almost had it. Around the wicket we're going with. Last ball comes in, he bowls to Luke. Luke hits it over Bandito's head, and they'll get 3. That'll be the end of the over. 27 for 1 is Carlos's bowling figures. We say it the way they do, the English commentators do, but without the accent. Bandito. Play ball. Decent ball. Luke played it well. Escobar hits the stumps. He's in by about 2 metres, and we give him 2 runs. Yeah, round the wicket. Yeah, Bandito bowls a dot ball. Yes, is Bandito the best player you've ever seen play indoor cricket? No, he's not. But he's not the worst. He's not even close to the worst. He's all right. He has his moments. Not without some skill. Over the wicket. That's a good shot. Well fielded by Carlos. Escobar's there to clean up the rebound, and they don't score. So this has been a very good over by Bandito, I don't mind telling you, last ball. Only gone for 4 runs off 4 balls. And they're going to go for 5 on the last one. He's a bit stiff, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Tony, how you going, mate? Yeah, I'm good. You're waiting for your game at the end, are you? You're on the MCG? Yeah. Just thought you'd have a bit of a look down there, see what's going on. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're watching the Nads, yeah. Yeah. Another bloke that's watching the Nads play cricket, that is. The team. Caballero. Mariachi's going to keep. Play ball. Yep. So right arm round the wicket, which is often what Caballero does do, and he bowls this one, and Leak comes down the wicket, hits it for 3. They're going to be hard pressed to chase the score down, I think, and I think they're going to get a few more before it ends. 2 to Dan Clark. Julian Gangemi's about to go in the office, and the door's locked. I can tell because he gave up straight away after he touched the doorknob. That's 7. There's my mate Lewis. Look at him run. Actually, don't look. It's rather unco. No, I reckon no. What do you want to do? Yeah, we're going to have a look. This is relatively close. It's the first time I've been tested in the game, really, and I'll put it out there. I'm not 100%. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. Here we go. Here comes the replay. And I think I could be possibly in trouble. Not out there. Hang on. Hang on. The other camera might be out. Yeah, I'm going. I know. I reckon this, it might still be gone. Not yet. That's the one I'm looking at. So this is the frame I'm looking at. Does it hit here? Yeah, it probably does hit there. Yeah, okay, so I'm satisfied it hits there. So that's where it hits. It's probably out, I reckon. Let's have a look. Yeah, out. The bail comes off on the next frame. So on impact, bail hardly moved, but it did light up slightly. He was just out. And they're all good with that, even the batting team, they got it. They all accepted it. So last ball. Yep, so yeah, close call, but it was the wrong call, and we changed it. Never hear the end of it now, because Lunas will be all over that. Bandito! Oh, he takes a catch straight afterwards. That's absolute gold, and that's the end of the over. Oh, I've been waiting for him to do something, and it only took 16 overs. Well done, Bandito. Yeah, that takes the focus off that last call, in my mind, but not in the mind of everyone. Anyway, it was very exciting stuff. The full-length camera did me on that one, and as soon as I saw how close it was from the other one, I thought, oh, this is a good chance it's actually going to be gone. Play ball. Wide. We'll pay that. I didn't even check. I forgot to check with Lunez. Bugger it. Anyway, here's Mariachi. And nicely played by Luke, and we'll give him 2. Will Hardman's obviously had enough of sitting next to Lewis, I understand. As he bowls, and he hits it nicely, and there's Escobar. Oh, well done. Between the two of them, they make sure it doesn't hit the side net, and they only get 1. It's having a little bit of a better patch these last couple of overs here, but they've still got 135 on the board. That's in the air, should be caught, he is. Here they come, and it's last ball. Yeah, well done by Mariart. She's pretty happy about it too, I might add, and fair enough, as he comes in to bowl to Dan Clark and hits his body. They will get 1, and we'll give that the end of the over. So just the 1 over to go in the innings. So what time are we at? 8:55. Last game should start at 9:25 in a perfect world. We're on target for it to not be too far away from that. That's pretty good. Play ball. Got those 2 8-a-side games out the way without, being too far behind at all. Bandito. Oh, mate, you've become really good recently. I'm so impressed, as that's a dot ball. So Diego gets out of his chair. It's a full toss. It's going to go for 7. No one's going to be able to do anything about that. It's balls deep leave. Wasn't a great night for them. Copped it big time, but anyway. One of their players said to me after the game, don't worry about it, we'll come good when it comes to the finals in about 3 months. So they're saving themselves, he reckon. That was, I think it was Nick that told me that on the way out the door. Anyway, that was ages ago. That was 5 runs then, just thought I might mention it. He bowls this. Dan Clark, that's a decent shot by you. I'll give you 2, and we have last ball, Super Ball. Sachin gets out of his chair and just adjusts himself. You wouldn't have seen that on YouTube because you're looking from behind, but I saw it and I wish I hadn't. As that's been hit for 3, which will be 6. End of the over. Can I please have the ball? And I think they'll sort me out. I think, they're pretty much with the program, these boys. In fact, most teams are. They're usually fairly happy to help me out. And thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. That's for them. Yep. So I made a special point of making sure that I saved the best ball out of the 2 for the second innings. So I just thought I might mention that. Carlos will be watching this on replay later on. They've been bringing up the situation with the ball a little bit recently. When I say they, I think I mean Carlos and Tarko. Tarko's not here yet. Maybe he's not coming. Wouldn't be the same without Tarko. We'll go around the grounds again because I have time. MCG, the Creeps made 157. Are the Cunningtons going to chase that down? I wouldn't have thought so. They're on 14 in the 4th over. But the highlight of that match has been the umpiring by Lewis. He's been exemplary. Bay 13. Who's umpiring that game, I asked myself, because it won't be Cruz, it's Deadrock. Another absolute star in the chair. Everywhere he's a star. The Nads, 78 in the 15th over. Ball busters haven't batted yet. There's about an over and a ball to go before they do. Right, who are we going to have opening here? Mariachi and Carlos. Each pair only need to make 50 and they'll be right. Sounds easy when you think about it in those terms. It won't be easy. I don't think they'll do it. Happy for him to prove me wrong as it just goes down to 13 degrees. Partly cloudy, but I can't even see a cloud. I can't see the sky from here. Hey? You're keeping for the first time. You've never done it before, you don't reckon? Yeah, okay. Luke tells me he's keeping for the first time. Play ball. Aaron will be coming in to bowl his innies, which will be outies to the, or away from the left-handed batsman. There it is straight away. That should be our first ball. Oh my God, that is not the start you want if you're a hyper bad Magoo, but I'm not, so I'll be okay either way. Is that Julian at the door there? Yes, he's talking to Hopesy, I reckon. That conversation won't go on for too long, I wouldn't have thought. Reckon the Eagles can win this week, Jules? $1.03 the other team, Adelaide. An edge onto the leg, not out. 2 runs, that is. Yeah. I shut up for a moment and I just noticed I can hear other things around me. Difficult to hear everything else going on when you're talking all the time. That is good night, nurse, as well. This is a terrible start for the hyper-bad Magoos. And it's last ball. It's not what you want when you're chasing a big total. You don't want that anyway. -8 after 4 balls. It's not all that flash as Aaron comes in, he bowls to Carlos. And they could be, they're going to be all right there. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah. End of the over, boys. Yeah. Dan Clark. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket sounds good. As Diego comes back into view, but he's not moving all that quickly. Almost got him again. They get 2. Over the wicket. Yeah, got you covered. Yep, saw you do that, and I tell him. Well played, Aaron. Oh, thinking out actually, but anyway, he missed. That's out bowled. It's a very disappointing shot. Oh, Scotty Brown walks through the door again. Round the wicket. That's also a disappointing shot. It's out bowled again. And Carlos has a quick look at the scoreboard and he sees -13. He won't be happy. As Dan Clark comes in the bowl again to him. Hit it in the air and he's out 3 times in a row. It's a tragedy. And that's the end of the over. So Dan Clark picks up a hat-trick. Thanks for coming. 3 for -11. And Carlos, mate, -15. You were on 0 before those last 3 balls. And it just went very pear-shaped for you. This will be Peter Sutherland. I don't know if Carlos will be playing in the next game. Although the Slayers will be hoping he does. Play ball. This is Pete Sutherland. So he comes in and he bowls, right arm over. No ball. I just made sure he was in his crease before he hit it, and he was, so that's why I've given the no ball for a waist high or above waist high full toss. And I gave it to the wrong bloke, of course, didn't I? Was. It's going to be 5. So I'm just fixing that first one up. The score is now correct. What you see is what it is. -9. That's not many. It's less than not many. As he comes in, he bowls to Carlos. Hits it straight to Aaron. Oh no, that's out as well. Oh, the hits just keep on coming. If you got your money on the Magoos in this game, you can pretty much rip up your ticket. Yeah, they'd be paying out on the Renegades right now. Oh, it's Tim Rosa now. missed it on the MCG. Carlos. He could be in trouble again here. Oh, he should have been gone, but he's not this time. Something finally goes his way, but it's not really going to make much difference, and it's last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. See, Will Hardman's been sitting there by himself for about the last half an hour. I don't reckon he's got any mates at all. And I'm not just saying that because he's sitting there on his own. I actually don't reckon he's got any mates, period. As Julio walks through the door. He'll be playing in the next game. We'll be looking forward to seeing him. Play ball. This is Andrew. Here comes Will Hardman. He's had enough being on his own. He's going to try and find a friend. Wonder if he can do it. Anyone will do. Leg side. Yep, anyone. Put your hand up. Talk to him. Might have to be me, this rate. Nah, I'm not going to worry. Anyway, here comes Andrew. Comes in, he bowls to Mariachi and hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Dan Clark. They give him 2. Julio wearing his leg warmers, as he often does. I like to call it pantyhose, male version. That'll be 7. Geronimo does that too. It's not a good look. Two runs there, last ball. Will's gone to talk to Lewis again. Desperation as that's nothing, and that's the end of the over. Well, Carlos has improved a little bit. He's on -8. It was -15 at one point, so he's trying to salvage something, but he's only got 2 overs to make any sort of reasonable impact. Play ball. Satchin might bowl crap, as he sometimes does. Here we go. Just going to toss it up there. Look at that. Jeez. My grandma could have hit that, and she's been dead for a couple of years. She would have hit it though. She was 103. She would have still been able to hit that. As Satchin comes in the ball to Carlos. This is Carlos's chance. And there you go. He gets a 7. So, yes. Good on you, Satchin. You've just helped him out a lot. Comes in to bowl another shit one. Mariachi just hits it for 2. Seriously, what's the point in bowling off 2 steps like that? There is no point. Dan Peters hates it when he does that, when Satchin does that and he plays for the top dogs. Rightfully so. Last ball. What's he gone for? 13. Should be 20 here, so this should be 7. Oh no, he's beaten the bat. That's the end of the over. That'll only encourage him. We don't want him to be encouraged by that because it's not the way to bowl. Who's going now? Probably Luke Armeni. Good bloke, Luke. Not a bad player either. He's got some pace. Play ball. Yeah, over the wicket sounds good. It's actually a good ball. That actually moved. Third ball. Luke to Carlos. Yeah, the outswing is just too good for him. And Dan ends up gathering the ball, and it was well done. They ended up running him out. Yep, so he's getting a bit of outswing there as Lukey, and those first 2 balls were very well bowled, I might tell you. Joey and Ganjemi around the wicket. Joey and Ganjemi standing between Scott Brown and Hayden Jones. Good ball, it's actually in. I'm not even going to check with Lunez, that's 1. Yep, so... yeah, I reckon Jules has probably given him a bit of advice there, and that'll be good for Scotty and Haydos because that'll make him a better player. Over the wicket. And he had advice they might get from Julius. Probably about batting. He's an expert. Another very, very good ball. That's late outswing, and it's just too good for Carlos, who's been struggling throughout the whole night, except for when he faces Sachin. Tim Rosenau, mate, you're out by about half the length of the pitch. Loves to say sorry, does Tim Rosenau. I think he said sorry more than any other person I've met in my life around the wicket. Wide. Came back, but the damage was done. It was always a wide. Re-bowl, by the way. Carlos gets 2 to his name. Not going to help much. He yells at the bowler and says faster and harder. Here we go, and he does bowl. It's actually a very good shot. And that's the end of the over. He's just having a bit of fun with him. But that was as good a shot as Carlos played, probably, because it's a decent ball. Carlos ended up on -3, so things got a little bit better for him, but you still don't walk away from that feeling too flash about yourself. Escobar and Pancho, which will leave us with 2 other dudes to bat after him, Caballero and who will the other one be? Bandito, of course. How could you forget a bloke like him? Lunez is going to the counter. I think he's going to go and buy, I think he's bought a bag of chips. Bring out the flavour in those mole cookies. Play ball. Not that I would know what they are. Here we go. This is Aaron. I've heard about him. That's gone. First ball, Golden Duck, Pancho. Tell your story walking. They were pretty subdued about all that. It was not much noise about that wicket. I made more noise than anyone else. Well bowled. We're going to get 2. Escobar off the mark. He bowled well, Escobar. 1 for 12 off 3 overs from memory. Did a couple of decent things in the field as well. So he's had a pretty good game. But Pancho, that's no good, mate. He's been out twice in 2 balls. Back-to-back Golden Ducks for Pancho. He's bowling in swingers, mate, just so you know. It'll give you the heads up and see if I can tell you what to expect. It might help, but it might not. Because he did get bad on it. Last ball, it's a bit like Hinchy and Hopesy. If they tell you they're going to bowl the wrong one, that doesn't necessarily help the batsman all that much. They still struggle to hit it. That's out caught. That's the end of the over. 3 wickets in that over. Aaron's got 5 for -19. So, and as Chris O'Neill has arrived as well. Another exceptional character is Chris. Another bloke that's just a bit older than me, and it's good to have a few people around that are a bit older than me. Play ball. Just makes me feel a little bit better, but I don't really care. It's off the leg, so don't bother catching it. And if you do, don't bother asking for it to be out, because it wouldn't have been. 1 to Pancho. Had a lot of fun in life. I don't reckon I'd want to go through it all again, though, from the beginning. Play over the wicket, I mean. But although there would be some moments I wouldn't mind doing again just quietly. She knows who she is. That's 2. But overall, no, 57, we don't want to be going back to 20 or something like that, which we're not going to be able to do anyway, but that's a good ball. Can't help you. Last ball. Yeah. Good. Nah. Tail enders are finding their way inside the building. That's also good. Yep, and gone. That's the end of the over. They can't take a trick at the moment, the Magoos. Yep, Diego's seen enough. He's coming back again. He's in and out like a yo-yo. my mate Diego tonight. Doesn't seem to be able to sit still. Anyway, he'll be nice and inebriated by the time we start the next game. That'll help the Slayers a bit. Not that they need any help. No, no, I didn't call it. No. All good. Okay, play ball. This is Pete Sutherland bowling to Escobar. And hits it straight. Sachin's there. And they fumble it. The throw's wide, they get one. They were on none before that ball, now they're on one. Pete, Pancho. Let's hit the non-striker, they get two. Tim Baines, he's here as well. Oh gee, all the excitable characters are showing up for the last game and I love it. Hits his body, they won't score. Pirouette there by Luke Menti. Pete again. Escobar hits it well. They get four. And it's last ball coming up. Now Will Hardman's trying to talk to Kiana. She's not showing much interest. And that's the end of the over. He's actually given up on that and he's walked away. There you go. So yeah. She might have said goodbye, maybe, but she didn't give him much, I can tell you. Now he's trying to get Lewis's attention before he walks out the door, and Lewis is trying his best not to look at him, I reckon. Play ball. He's going to persist with it. He can't leave without saying goodbye to Lewis, I don't think, by the look of it. And I think he's thinking of heading out the door because he was almost there. And he's come all the way back in. Keep an eye on that. That's 2 runs. Yeah, Tim Baines has been here 30 seconds. He's on his phone. Two runs. I don't know. Where would these people have been if they had been around in my generation and the early years of my generation where there were no mobile phones? 1 run. A lot of people just walking around not knowing what to do with themselves, probably. No phone. Can't imagine a world like that now. Wide, I'm going to give you that one. Last ball, I was right about Will, I reckon. He's heading back. I reckon he just went up there and said, I've got to say goodbye to Lewis because I think he's such a wonderful man and I think he's about to leave. 2 runs, yep, he hasn't. End of the over. He just can't quite bring himself to quite leave completely. He's maybe thinking there might be just one other person that might give him the time of day before he takes off. Play ball. No. No, he's sitting down again. There you go. On his own, of course. Hey? I am watching the game. Yeah, I'm commentating. Do you know I'm commentating? Yeah? I don't know if you did know. Wide. As Sachin comes in, he bowls. And I don't know, we'll give him 2. Sachin bowls another one. And that's what it deserved, that's what it got. 7 runs. Last ball, eh? You're not wanting me to call this for a throw, are you? I think that's what the batsman wants here. Stuff me. Oh, if you're not happy facing that, and you want me to call no ball for a throw, it's a bit harsh. That's the end of the over. And I reckon that's what he was saying, Escobar there. You're watching his action, and I think he's throwing it. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, there's a million different actions that are a lot worse than that I've seen in 40 years than that one. Play ball, Luke Armeni. Haven't seen Chaz yet. not coming. Good ball. Not out. No. Still not out. Still not out. It came back a long way, but not. It had to come back a really long way to be out, and it didn't do enough, but it did do a fair bit off the body. Third ball. Chaz is here. Oh, you beauty. Oh, good. Chaz is here. He's at the counter. That's one. Very exciting. Not as exciting as it was when Chaz walked through the door, though. He bowls this. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. Off the body. End of the over. Okay, that'll be the end of that partnership. Luke's bowled all right, hasn't he? Got wickets in the first over, I think he bowled. Yeah. Yeah, we can agree that. Yeah, we can agree that Sachin's bowling absolute pies, Aaron. We can. Those were Aaron's words. Last around the grounds check. MCG creeps 157. There's a no ball. Cunningston's 44. 3 balls to go, so they're going to lose by 100, over 100. What's Bay 13 doing? Spiro's got 4 for 14, I can tell you that. Players ready. The Nads made 89 and the ball busters are 8 in the 9th over. The first pair got -12. They must have been shit. Right, we've got one partnership to go at 9:20, which we're pretty happy about, I reckon. We've done all right tonight. Play ball. This is Aaron Farmer for a Wednesday. This is a good night for the time. Beats the bat, Caballero. Very good chance of getting beaten by 100 here as well, the Magoos. They're going to avoid that. Caballero is going to have to do most of the heavy lifting. So I'm not expecting too much from Bandito as Aaron comes in to bowl. And he keeps the first one out. Dot ball, he'd probably take that as a win. Hits it well, Sachin. Third ball. He bowls. It's a good ball. Caballero ran well there. Good work. That's the end of the over. Because that's the sort of situation where it's going down the leg side where, you know, you might be thinking maybe a call is coming, which it didn't because it wasn't. But anyway, he kept running. He didn't hesitate or stop or pause or go back or do any of that shit. He got the run. Dan Clark. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket, I think he's going to go with. As comes into bowl to Bandito. Short. Bandito! Oh, I think it actually bounced. I think it's 5. Yeah. Off hands and hits the back net on the bounce. That's my mate Bandito. That'll be 3. Over the wicket. Nicely played. No, I think not. Bandito has a quick look back just to see what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here, mate. I'm all good. But I appreciate your concern as he comes into bowl to Caballero. Beats the bats well bowled, actually. Last ball. Chaz, how you going, mate? Oh, me mate Chaz. The whole team loves it when I talk to Chaz. Good thing going there every time I say hello wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends if you like. In fact, you have to. Andrew Blake on the MCG. Bowls a fair amount of rubbish in a game, and he bowls the same sort of stuff when he's practicing, it would seem. Maybe a tad harsh. Play ball. Pete Sutherland is bowling to our good friend and buddy and pal, Bandito, who lets one go. No, he didn't fart, he just didn't play a shot, and anyway, he should have hit it because it wasn't quite a wide. No, he bowls, and well, would have given him the wide then, but no, this time he hits it, he gets his 2. Yeah, good on you, Caballero. 2 runs. Pete bowls to Bandito. No ball off the pitch. And last ball. Chris O'Neill on the MCG. Well, a no ball off the pitch in practice as well, I think. Just warming up so he can do the same thing when he plays. That'll be the end of the game. End of the over. End of the game. That's 2 runs. I reckon you're all right, yeah. Oh, that one, oh, I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. The moment's passed. Yeah, play ball. Andrew Skeetley. Play, yep. There's Lewis. Side adjustment. Don't need to see that, really don't. That's nothing. I thought the Magoos might struggle in this game, and I expected that, and it's fair to say they've lived up to those expectations. Bandito. Oh, Aaron. Yes, he takes the catch on the second grab. They should be more competitive in the next game because they've got a pretty good side, probably. I mean, so and Moa here. That'll help a lot. Liana working, she's a real Trojan. All of a sudden, there's no one to serve except one person left, but anyway, she's caught up and wrapped up in what she's doing, which is good. That's 2 runs last ball. I don't think Cruz is here anymore, so yeah. Barry Singh's going to bat with a bloke called Shane for the Sidtools in that game against the Sultans. Aaron, 7, yeah. We pay 7 for that, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you, mates. That was Bandito. Jeez. Had to look twice to make sure that it was actually him, but it was. And we can't take those 7 away from him, so we won't. Play ball, here we go. Look at the shit we're going to get here again. So, here we go, yep. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Suck me sideways. I mean, how do you get wickets from something like that? Jeez. 1 for -5 for Sachin off this over. And that should have been, well, you know, it was 7, but they run him out. That's 3. Yep. Oh, jeez, he's gone. I just don't want to describe this bowling any longer, so it's last ball. I'll just shut up for that one. And that'll be over. What was his figures? 2 for 29. There you go. Should have been worse than that. Luke Armeni. play ball, if you like. 1 over to go, 9:28. 13 degrees, partly cloudy. Wednesday, 21st of May, 2025. Any roads closed? Not according to my laptop. 2 runs to Caballero. Look at that big side theory from Scott Brown on the MCG. Good ball, well played, Bandito. Oh geez, you almost looked like a batsman on that occasion. That was a really good shot. You got behind the ball and placed it nicely on the leg side. Very good stuff. Yeah, round the wicket. Yeah. So very good stuff by you. Good ball, good shot. Sachin. 3. There's Kiana walking into the office. So round the wicket. Hinchy's behind the counter. Oh, good shot by Bandito again. He's starting to grow on me. He's playing some good shots. So over the wicket, last ball, Super Ball, as the man of the moment, Keith Harrison, walked through the door. Wide. Would you like another one? Want to go again? Yeah? 3 ball, yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Outside chance of the skin, although I don't reckon he'll be hitting it to the back net, but you never know. Have a crack at it, Bandito. 11 for the skin. Well, he tried, but he gets 4, and that'll be the end of the over in the game. Thanks, Daniel. If I can grab the ball from you, mate, I would be very pleased. Thanks, mate. Yeah, sounds good. We saved the game. It's very important. And thanks, boys. It was a pleasure. I'll be back. Hinchy's got it. Hang on a minute. Julian wants me to go round the ground, so I'm going to do it now. MCG, the Sid Chrome Tools are 34 in the fourth over against the Sultans. It's a very good start, actually. How did that happen? And Bay 13, the Nads made 89, and the Ballbusters, just wait for that wide to be applied, 41 in the 15th over. So it looks like the Nads are going to beat the Ballbusters. Oh, geez, what's going on down in this joint sometimes, I wonder. I ask myself. Yes, Julian, now what would you like? I had spaghetti bolognese for the third night in a row. I had spaghetti bolognese for the third night in a row. Eh? No. My wife did. She cooked it, yeah. She cooked it, I ate it. What did you get for free? Oh, yeah. That's very good. Oh, I didn't hear what you said that time. Oh, internet, yeah. I get internet, yeah. Alrighty. When everyone's ready, I'm happy to start the game, but I'm not in any particular hurry if you're not. Oh, where's Hinchy going? Yeah, bloody Hinchy. He can't get in the office, it's locked. Huh. They've locked Hinchy out of the office. Oh, now they let him in. It was locked and he couldn't get in. Oh, he's got the ball. We might need that. We might need the ball. Jeez. Gave him the ball. He said they were fielding first and he left it on the table in the office. Play ball. All right, we're going to start the game. Keith bowls to Mo. And if Mo had been batting for a little bit longer than facing one ball, he would have hit that for 7 because it was a shit ball. But anyway, just happy to get one to get off the mark. That'll be nothing. Oh. MCG, something happened and Scotty Brown looked like he was going to get hit for runs from Rocco. But they might have run him out or caught it maybe. But anyway, Keith bowls this. It would have been a wide. Still gets 2. And last ball. I have said it, yeah. Comes in, he bowls and hits it straight. Trouble, gone. End of the over. So they get an early wicket to the Slayers, and that makes it a maiden over. 1 for none. Keith Harrison, you little beauty. Tim Baines is going to bowl. I've been waiting all night to see this bloke bowl, and I've only had to wait until 9:38. Play ball. So here's our moment. Hits the batsman's leg and they get one. It was worth waiting for. Look at the effort Timmy's putting in here as he comes in and bowls to Mo. Oh, geez, he could have whacked that for 7 and he probably should have. Anyway, that's 2. Wide. It's very ordinary bowling. Can't believe I waited for this bloke to show up and bowl tonight with what he's giving us at the minute. 2. He's not getting hammered, but he should be. Last ball. Yeah, Mo has to hit that one. He's gone. That is 100% out, and that's the end of the over. And Mo knows. So the first time he shows some aggression there, Mo. He hit it all right, but he wasn't able to make his ground before the stumps were hit by the Hinchman. Julian Gangemi. This will be interesting because Mo's going to be looking to hit this bloke for runs, and the 2 blokes at the back there, Hopes and Hinch, are going to be looking to take catches or run-outs. Probably run-outs more than anything. Play. So left arm around the wicket. Here we go. Bounces twice, which is not an OE, but they do get 4. Julio's on strike here, facing Julian over the wicket. And Timmy Baines, they get one. Deadrock looks lost. As Jules comes in over the wicket to bowl to Mo. The people at the back net prepare themselves. It's not going to get that far. They'll get one. Over the wicket again. Comes in, he bowls to Julio. No ball off the pitch. No ball +2, and it'll be last ball. I reckon Mo will go the big one here. I think he'll take the risk and hope that Hinchy can't have an impact. And that's what he tries to do, and it doesn't work, although he misses the stumps. That's the end of the over. Yep, so Hinchy was in the game there, and if he hit the stumps, it would have been all over for the batter. And Mo realised that. It's got away with it. Right, play ball. This is Chris O'Neill. Comes in, he bowls to Mo. Short, wide, and we call it. Yeah. Hinchy's playing his own game at the moment. As Chris comes in to bowl to Mo. That'll be 3. O'Neill. Hammered, should be run out. Oh, how does Hinch miss that? Oh, geez, even hopes he can't believe it either. Last ball. So, you know, as good a shot, I mean, it was there to hit, but he hit the stumps in that situation 9 out of 10 times at least. And then he almost gets that, which would have been harder, and that's the end of the over. So they get 3. So they got 33 runs after 4 overs. And yeah, I don't know how Hinchy missed out on that one. Hope see the bowl now. Play ball. Comes into bowl to Julio. And he says shit as he bowled it. So a lot shorter than he wanted it to be, and they got 3. I reckon it's out. Do you want to have it? Yeah, that's all right. You can have a look. I reckon he's got him here. It's relatively tight, but I don't expect to be changing it. We'll have a look. I reckon out as well. Yeah. You can see the line underneath the bat. I don't need to go to another camera. It's on the line. It may have been out by a little bit more if it used the other camera, but it's definitely conclusive. So play. Dot ball, well bowled. Leg. Last ball. Oh, it's a good catch, it really is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I'm not just saying that because it's one of the owners. I mean, that was well struck, and he stuck his left hand out. Now, who hit it? Yeah, Julio will be here. Yeah, let's have a look at that other run out of Mo's. Yeah, out by a fraction more. Play ball. A little bit clearer on the other camera, that run out that we gave that I said was on the line. Maybe it's a fraction out by a little bit more than that, only ever so slightly, when I went to the other camera with a different frame rate. So either way, those cameras back me in on that occasion. I like it when they do that. As he comes in, he bowls to Julio. No, 1 run, not out. Hinchy's the bowler. Comes in the bowl to Mo. Good shot by Mo. Picks up 2. And it's last ball, super ball. Oh, it's good bowling. End of the over. The batsman should not have left his crease in that situation, though. They needed to, at worst, they needed to just find a way to get through that with not losing a wicket. A dot ball would have done. And chance your arm on that, come down the wicket, and Hinchy bowls the wrong one. You get done to a dinner. And that's what happened. 23. They looked like they were going to get more than that. It just fell apart towards the end. Skrilla the bat with Diego. We're going with Julian the bowl. These guys will be looking to hit. They'll take the risk here and not worry about whether Hopes and Hinchy are going to get them. They need runs, and this is an over they've got a chance of getting them. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl, and they get 2. Just thought he's not there. So Jules comes in the bowl to Diego. Oh, what am I looking at there? Oh, so you don't chop those shots. You actually just whack the thing off the middle of the bat. That might be an option. Jeez. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, for God's sake, Diego. Third ball. He must have had a few beverages. He must have, because that'd be the only way you wouldn't be hitting these. Third ball. Oh, he hit it. And he's in trouble. Oh, he would have been gone. And somebody should have been over the stumps, to be fair, but no one wanted to be bothered. Last ball. Anyway, he hit it, and he's pretty happy. Comes in the bowl to Skrilla. And that'll be 7. He'll probably in trouble. No. End of the over. Julian none for 25. He won't be very happy with those figures. Timmy Barnes. Play ball. So Timmy comes in the bowl to Skrilla. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I don't know what the keeper was looking at either. It obviously wasn't the ball. As he fumbled it, easy stumping goes begging. Sorry, Chris, but it did. Jules kicks it, and it's a stat, but it didn't count for much. Out. Hoping she didn't hurt his hands there. Out. Was always going to happen, and it's last ball. Oh, gee, look at the stuff he's bowling. He's getting wickets. That's the end of the over. It's a hat trick. And Timmy Baines has put little or no effort into his 2 overs so far, and yet he has 4 for -11, which is a travesty of justice, if you ask me. Julian Gangemi, he's gone for 25, which is more than the total score of the innings for the Hyperbad team here. Play ball. He won't like that part of it. It's mildly amusing as he comes in the bowl to Diego. And he hits it for 2. Jules, left arm around the wickets. He bowls, and Rasquilla puts it to Hopesy. They don't run. Using the bowler Rasquilla. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Chris O'Neill. Play ball. Inch. Sting's gone out of the game, the Sting's gone out of the commentary. As Chris comes in the bowl to Skrilla. Keithy Harrison. Four to Diego, last ball. Leg side, end of the over. No, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I have grated cheese, but not Parmesan. Play ball. Parmesan cheese stinks. Parmesan's cheese stinks. Good wicket keeping, caught up between his legs. Keithy, Diego. Oh, geez, dropped that. Oh, it's out by accident. Oh, jeez. The throw hit Chris's legs and landed on the stumps, and he was short of his crease. Good shot. He doesn't get any runs for it. Last ball. The frustration builds. I can sense it on the batsman there. That's over. We give him one. Keithy, 3 for -7. That's all right. Oh, gee. Setting myself for this game. I think I might fall asleep before it ends. I need Hyperbad to do something, come good from now. Play ball, make a good game of it. We need So to make plenty in the next pair. He actually could do that. He's more than capable. That's it, Jules. Just stand there and watch Chris get it. Timmy, Diego. Hopesy, out. Last ball, super ball. Very exciting kick there by Julian. Oh, yeah, 14, that's what it deserved, and that's the end of the over. More 14 should have been hit off the bowling of Timmy, who's got the ridiculous figures of 5 for 3. Sowen, or Vivo, we call him in this game, Caballero. 39, well, these pair makes 50 or so, and they get it anywhere near the 100 mark, that'll give them something. The game needs that desperately. This needs to be a very good partnership. And I think Hinchy and Oaksy might still have 2 overs left each, so it won't be easy to get that. Chris bowling, will have to take advantage of the other 2 overs they get, and this is one of them. Play ball. So he might be looking to come down the wicket straight away here, I'm tipping. He was looking, no ball off the pitch. Ah. Gone. Last ball. I'll give them 2 for that. End of the over. They get 7. Dan Peters having a bowl on the MCG to Robbie Stevens. Leg side, I think. Yeah. Play ball. Well played, Caballero. Hope CEO comes in the bowl to Vivo. This will be interesting. Played it pretty well, but didn't hit it off the meat or anything like that, but there was a gap there. Well bowled. To the Vivo. Well fielded off your own bowling. And they get 1. Last ball. Over. 2 for 5 for Hopesy. Hinchy now. Play ball. Ball. Out. Well bowled, well kept there by Chris O'Neill. well bowled again. It's just not hitting that. Last ball. Hit that well. Top net, still gets 5 for it. End of the over. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball, but good eye. Followed through with the big follow through on the swing, and good enough to hit a 5 there. Play ball. This will be Hopesy again. It'll land safely. They'll get 3. Got it up to 61. It's well bowled. Pinchy. Almost, but not quite. Hopesy. It's probably out in an outdoor, an either side game. Last ball. Over. Pinchy again. Play. Reasonably well. 4. Very well bowled that one. It's gone. $71 now. Last ball. Over. I was going to say I've seen that ball before from Hinch, but the one that he bowled like that to me in a one-on-one game when we were just having, wasn't in a tournament, but it was a game that we were playing. I've seen that before. Well, the one that he bowled me I actually didn't see. It's too quick. That was what he was trying to do there. Play ball. It would have been, yeah. It would have been. Let's hit him in the Jats crackers. That's where it hit him. Tell by the look on his face when he faced me. That would have been out, but it's not because they miss. Last ball, Super Bowl. We've got 83. They're going to have something to play with here, which is good because that's what we want. I think it's 2. End of the over. Play. Just like that. Julio, Timmy Baines. Get you off the marks in with 2. Mo Man. 2 more to Keithy. Julio bowls to Timmy. Tucks it away. There's Caballero. They'll get through for another 2. 85 is what they are trying to defend here. Struggled to get that, I thought. 2. And last ball. Full toss, not a high one. Gone. Out, end of the over. Timmy's not bothering with the review, but Chris O'Neill wants him to review that. But see, he was signalling from in the chair at the back there, thinking that was worth a look. Play ball. Vivo. Wide ball. Timmy gets 2. He didn't try very hard, but he was bowling tonight, Timmy. As So bowls to Keithy. Top net, side net, Mo. They get 2. So comes in the bowl to Tim Baines. It's bowled. It was actually a very good ball, and Timmy really struggled there. Got out, bowled. Last ball. Out caught. End of the over. Timmy got out twice in 2 balls there. That's just livened me up a little bit. Who we got here? Diego. Play ball. He struggled with the bats particularly early on. I actually reckon he's quite inebriated, is Diego. Two runs to Timmy there. Not a bad ball. Hit it across the line. Should be run out, and it is. That'll be gone too. It's the sort of one that Keith might think about. No, he's just going to do a little shake of the head and be content that he must have been gone. Wide. Diego, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Last ball. Diego was never going to catch it, but So's ended up catching it on the rebound, and they get a wicket. Keithy reckons he's unlucky there, I think, but he's not. He hit it in the air like that, deserved to be out. Rasquilla, play ball. He'll be bowling around the wicket, I think, to Tim Baines. Yep, there he goes. Comes in, he bowls. Not a bad ball. Nice shot by Tim. A rare misfield by So. As he sticks with around the wicket to bowl to Keithy. Keithy set it straight to So, who this time at least keeps it off the net. Almost daring the fielders to run on the misfield. looks like being 2. We're back to 0 here. To Tim, and last ball. Oh, great piece of fielding by Shane from the Sid Tools there on the MCG. Excellent from side on. That's 3 at the moment. It's not now though, because that's out. I almost think you almost definitely want to review that. No, he's not gonna. Yeah, the bail didn't come off immediately, I don't think, but I tell you now, the ball hit the stumps before he made it, and he doesn't challenge. Yeah, there you go. I just said more or less that. I don't know about in, but would have been closer. Yeah, it did, yeah. Play ball. So Keithy reckons if it had been when the bail fell off there that he thought he might be in. Maybe, but maybe not. But he knew that the stumps had been hit before he made it. There you go, Caballero's bowling. No. 1. Wide. Now, 2 runs this will be. And last ball. They're on the board. Bowls to Keithy. And yeah, that'll be the end of the over. I think the way the first innings was played, the majority of that first innings, I sort of had the feeling that, and I think Hyperbad would have felt the same way, that they were just about going to be out of the contest. It wasn't going too well from them, particularly the first 2 pairs. Play ball. All of a sudden you look at this partnership and think of a couple of other blokes that are going to be batting soon, and they're probably every chance. 3rd ball. Hopes and Hinchy are going to just about have to make all the runs by himself here, which they might be able to do, but still. That'll be 7. Timmy finally breaks the shackles. 7 runs. Any runs they end up with here will be a bonus, really. Comes in, he bowls to Keith. Oh, gee, was that also 7? Gee, that actually changes things quite significantly. You reckon it bounced before it hit the bat? Hang on. I didn't. You sure? Because I didn't think it did. Yeah, no, even Julio's saying it was 7. There you go. That's good, honest cricket. A couple of them thought, yeah, it's all right. A couple of them thought that was a 5, but I was confident it was a 7. And last ball, super ball. And Julio, who's bowling the ball, actually, vindicated that decision of 7. So I think we did the right thing there. That's also hit the back net on the 4. I reckon that's 14. And that'll be the end of the over. So, oh, gee, just when it looked like we were going to get almost nothing, they come out with 33 because they get 34 off the last over. That is unbelievable. I did not see that coming. Yeah, I was about to say when that partnership, just before that last over, that thank the boys for showing up. You've made bugger all and it was riveting. And all of a sudden they get the skin, they get 33, and they get more than their share of the runs required. And all because of 1 over. And Chris O'Neill and Julian Gangemi. Anyway, the upside, as far as the Hyperbad team are concerned in this game from here, is that it's hard to imagine this partnership going well for the batting team. Play ball. And then Hinchy and hopefully will have to get whatever runs is still needed. I just don't see how this could possibly be a positive run partnership. But stranger things have happened. runs coming from. Third ball. His leg, we'll give him one. Mo comes in the bowl to Julian, and it's hit his leg. I'll get one. Last ball. So it's that 34 runs off that last over. So if that had been a maiden over or something like that, it just about would have taken the Slaves out of the game potentially. Now they've still got a pulse. That's one, and that's the end of the over. Depends a bit on how this pair goes, but as I said, I think they're going to be finding it pretty tough. Caballero. Play ball round the wicket, right arm. Should be run out. Yeah, they do manage it. They took a little bit longer to get that run out than I think I thought they were going to do. I just thought they got Julian fairly comfortably in the end, but it wasn't overly convincing. I didn't think that piece of fielding. But Jules is on strike now. He's facing Caballero, and it's actually okay. And I made sure of it as I moved across. Nama. Robbie Stevens has a bowl on the MCG. It looked like it was a pretty decent ball. Jeff Allen, the batsman, got a one. Jules hits it in the air on the offside, and we give him two for it. Yeah. They ring the bell. Bandito does. Comes in the bowls to Chris O'Neill. Good shot, but it's a big chance of being run out, and it will be, and that's going to be the problem throughout this partnership. Last ball. So a couple of run-outs against Julian here. Last ball coming up. No, it's not out. No, it's hit the ground, end of the over. There's no way that's out caught. And I think they knew. They were just having a lend to me. Diego. Play ball. Difficult for Chris in this situation. He's almost got to become potentially a back net player, which he isn't. And there's another run out. Yeah. He needs to be able to hit the ball in areas where Julian's got the time to get in the crease down this end, or whichever end it is. Yeah, and so I think he playing the front nets up here is probably not going to work out all that well. It's a very good shot by Julian. Oh, the bail hasn't come off. Then yeah, they haven't come off. No, don't start that shit. Oh, geez, it was the best shot I've seen Julian play off the back foot on the offside, and that ball hit the stump, and it moved, the bail did, and he would have been gone on impact, but the bail didn't come off at all, and that was quite amazing. And they were all ready to argue with me that the fact that the bail actually slightly lifted, and then it came back down again. And I thought, don't bring up that shit again, this is going to be out, by the way. Last ball, Julian's been run out 4 times. And that was quite amazing, that other one. You don't see that happen very often, where the bail gets lifted and it comes back into place. Anyway, last ball, he bowls to Chris, and he's bowled him, and that's just far too good. That'll be the end of the over. So here they come, Hyperbad. 5 for -12, Diego, unbelievable when you're pissed. Julian Gangemi -14, that's because he's been run out several times. And Chris is on a hiding to nothing no matter what he does, probably, in this partnership. How many runs Hinchy hopes they're going to be comfortable chasing when they get out here? You know, at the moment it'd be 65 if we stop right now, and I reckon they'd change over right now if they had the choice. Play ball. Because I think they're going to be chasing more than that by the time they get out here. They're probably comfortable chasing 50. They're probably capable of chasing somewhere between 70 or 80, but it just depends. See how we go. Oh, this is going to be gone as well. I can hear Chris just going, no, no, no. And, yeah. This partnership's actually not going all that well in case you're watching this game for the first time ever, indoor cricket. They're going backwards at a rapid rate. Oh, that's going to be gone as well. Oh, boys, you might be chasing 100 by the time you get out here yet. No, not out. He got back. Last ball. I had a look on the faces of some of the blokes from Hyperbat in the when they were batting, when the guys that were on the sidelines, and they looked defeated, as if this game was well and truly lost. Now they're red-hot favourites as that's out as well. That's the end of the over. The game can change on a dime. That's 4 for -10. We've got to look at something else. We can't keep watching this. It's MCG. Sid Kroom 2 was made 44. That's not much either. Sultans have it covered. They're 66 in the 10th over. And Bay 13, legs wide balls or whatever it is 54 they made. And that won't be enough because the tail enders are already 80 in the 10th over. I wonder if it's Chaz's batting. Yeah, he is. He's the non-striker at the minute. Anyway, I'll come back to that as Caballero's about to bowl. Play ball. That's a play and a miss. So I reckon Chris's only option here is to start teeing off and try and hit a 4 or 5 or something like that and give Jules a chance to get in down here. It was actually a pretty good shot, actually, that one, but he may have still been struggling on a direct hit. See, Will Hardman, I thought he was going home about 5 times. He still hasn't left. Oh, that's a wide, Jules. You can have it. Yeah, I'll look after you there, Jules. That's right. Yeah, I'm good for that every now and again. As Caballero bowls to Julian. This is on the money. And they don't score. And that's, well, that's a win. So Caballero's bowling right arm around the wicket. I want to see Chaz batting, but I can't because I've got to watch this. And that'll be, oh, he's been called through. Oh, they're still going to get him. He's not out by miles, but he's definitely gone, and that's the end of the over, and he's going to be on strike. Can you watch Chaz now? Chaz, yes, very good, Chaz. You hit a 1. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, Chaz. Has a man done more for the game than Chaz? Yeah, plenty of people have, actually, but he's still a good bloke. Play ball. This is Diego. He doesn't want to bowl to Hinchy and Hopesy, so he's decided to bowl his 3rd over now. It's good tactics. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, a re-bowl, yep, with confidence. Julian says immediately we'll re-bowl it. I don't know that that is necessarily the right option or not. Time will tell. He doesn't hit that. I said you didn't hit it. He says, what did you... Oh, jeez. I've got to say things twice to Julian nearly every time I speak to him, even when I'm not talking to him. Wide re-bowl. Never had a bloke respond with the words, or the word, what, after I speak, nearly every time I say anything to him. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I can be stuffed trying too hard. As he bowls this one, he hits it straight. Chris doesn't know what to do, run or not run. Anyway, they wouldn't have made that. And it's 3rd ball, and they're going to have to do something there. Well played, Julian. Yeah, good on you, Jules. You picked up 2, and that was a good shot. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, I'd be tempted to go with the block out. I reckon I'd go with block out here too. Oh no, he's... Oh, end of the over. So I could hear Julian saying it twice to Chris, you know, block it out, as in don't run. Chris sets off for a run. And I reckon the right play there was, for God's sake, don't lose 10 on this one. They got away with it. And Hinchy and hopes he'll come out needing 73. And they wouldn't have wanted it to be any more than that, but is it gettable? Yes, it is, if they play as well as they can. Do I think they're going to do it? Probably not. I think you'd have to say they're not favourite to do it, but it could happen. Jules? Oh, okay, that's the first time Chris has batted with Jules. Yeah, I think it'll be his last. Yeah, I don't think he'll want to do it again. Yeah, but he's talking about it now. Actually, I can see him at the back. Play ball. Right, so Mo and So have still got, I think, a couple of overs left each, probably. And that being the case, it's still going to be tough for these two to make what they need. I think they'll try, especially in the first 2 or 3 overs. I think they'll, if they get out 3 or 4 times, they might forget about it. But if they get off to a good start, I think they'll be looking to try and make these runs. And that's a really good shot. Oh, he would have been gone though, I reckon. Oh, that was the sort. Imagine that could have just about ended it right there and then. Getting out on a 7 when he hit the ball as well as that was. But I do think it would have been out with a direct hit. Anyway, now Hinchy gets in the action and he gets 4. This is the start this partnership needed, and the game needed this. Yeah, I said that. Anyway, Mo is bowling at the moment. He's gone for 13 off 3. That's well played by Hopesy. Oh, gee, Mo in temper throws that, I reckon. And they get 2. That time I think he would have been home anyway. Hinchy. They've got 15 already off this over. They'd be happy to score anything here, I reckon. It doesn't have to be a big shot every single shot. As he squares him up, leading edge, but I'll take the 2. And that's the end of the over. So 17, that's a really good start when you're chasing, I think it was 73 for the partnership to win the game. Well and truly the start they needed. 56 off 5. And looks like So's going to get in the action next, so they're bowling their best 2 bowlers straight up. Play ball. Well bowled by So. Fallen wide, but not wide enough to be called. As he comes in, he's about to come in. And bowled a Hinchy. Wide this time. So he's tried to replicate the same ball, I think, there, and just pushed it a little bit wider. Had to call that. Chris O'Neill's going home. Nice shot by Hinchy. The back foot for 2. Hopes on strike here. He'll be probably happy with a couple. Oh, it's a good ball. That was a very good ball. It actually landed and just cut away from the left-hander and actually went over middle and off. Last ball. When you're ready, So. Well bowled again. End of the over. That's 2 very good deliveries, whichever way you look at it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, very hard to do anything with those, to be fair. 3rd ball. Yeah, 3rd ball it'll be. 3rd ball play, and Julio, this is an over they probably have to score a few. They didn't get too many off the last one, and there's 7 to start with. Yep, so that's very handy runs. Get it up to 41. Off the leg. So it actually hit Oaksy's leg there, otherwise they would probably call on that one. It's good Oaksy in those situations. He certainly doesn't, when I'm umpiring, he doesn't try to claim things that aren't there or pretend it didn't happen or something like that. He's Richie Didge. Which is good. 2. I reckon I know some batters out there that's only just nicked his leg on the way through, and I've seen other people sort of still want the wide in that situation, saying he didn't hit me. He didn't do that. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. He might let you know every now and again when you stuff it up and make a blue, and that's fine. But when he knows you've made the right call, he doesn't make a thing of it. That's my experience anyway. Play ball. Another one that hit the stumps, but the ball didn't come off. Yeah, round and wicket. He's not happy with that, but he got one, and at least it wasn't out, and that's the most important thing. Yeah, they'll be looking to score a few off the next 3 though, because I think Mo and So have still got another over. Short, just the 2. Well, this is the sort of start of the partnership that this game needed if we were going to get a close finish, irrespective of who wins the game. And she hammers it, well fielded by So. He got everything behind it to make sure they didn't get any more than 1. And she'll be disappointed. He would have been thinking 5 off the bat. Last ball. What are they going to get here? Oh, he goes for the big shot, doesn't work for him. Oh, in hindsight, he would have changed that shot if he had another go at it. That's the end of the over. So Rasquilla's got 5 for -10. He's done really well. And that wicket was rather pivotal because it leaves them needing about 40 or thereabouts off 2 overs. And I think it's, I know that So's definitely got 1 left, and it's probably Mo the other one. So that wicket makes life a lot tougher for these 2 batters. Play ball. Anyway, still in it. I mean, it's 39 off 2, and there's a super ball coming. So they're not no chance. Oh, that's a great start for Hinchy there. That's 7 runs, and that just, yeah, it's a very good shot under the pump. Yeah, Hopesy. He doesn't have to hit the same shot. He could probably, a score here would be good. Yeah, and that's what he does. He plays the percentages. And Hinchy's probably going to be compelled to play another big shot. But that's okay. Mo bowls. Short. Smacks it. Dot ball there was probably gold for Hyperbad. Going to probably swing at this one as well. It's actually well bowled by Mo. It was also very well played. It's good fielding as well, but he's in. No, boys, no. 3 runs there. I don't reckon Hinchy, it would have been difficult for him to find a way to have scored any more than 3 off that ball. I thought he played it quite well. Didn't have a lot of room. Last ball. Hopes he's got to score something here at least. He does that. Would have been out, but they get 2. End of the over. Still some hope. Although it is, I think it's Mo So bowling. So, yeah, that makes it a lot harder. Yep, 25. So they know they can possibly mathematically get a 14 off the last ball. So they've got to score at least 11. Off the first 4, at least to give themselves some chance with the ball to go. Play ball. So here's So. Well played. Going to be gone. That would have been out with a direct hit. You can bet your bottom dollar. But they're given a little bit of a lifeline with the fact that that actually missed. Hinchy won't be able to be content with 1 or 2 here. He'll have to go for it. Slower ball when he picks it, but he's out. No, he isn't. Oh, that's going to make a big difference. Oh, he should have caught that. He doesn't. They get 7, and that evens things up considerably. 16 off 3. That's a 12-run turnaround. Hopesy, yes, that's the way to play that from there. That's 2 more, and yeah, Hinch will be probably looking for a big one again. But they need 14 off 2. So the game's going to come down to the last ball as long as they don't get out on this one. Well bowled by So. Good area. No, they want to go again, but they're not going to be able to. And it's last ball, super ball. Can Hopesy be the hero? He might want to lose the free drink because they're on 61 and 60 is a high enough partnership for a free drink in the late game. So I don't think he'll care about that. What do you reckon? Anyway, last ball, super ball. Can he do it? This will bring the house down if he does, but I don't know if he will. We'll see. Oh, he gives himself room. He'll get 2, which will be 4, and that'll be it. And that's the end of the over in the game. And it was a good game in the end. And both those guys batted pretty well, but just a little bit short at the end. Good on you, boys. See you tomorrow night. I'll be back.